Okay. Hello everyone. It's been a while since I've been live. We're here, we're live, we're getting set for a court case that starts, well, at past. I need to get stocked up on food, need to get stocked up on drinks. Everything else is I've prepared. Gonna be a good court case.
There he is.
Good evening.
Good to see you. I'm gonna clock on.
I'm just gonna get some food. Unless you want to come for the drive.
Oh, no. Oh, why did I do that? Well, now I have 2 ID cards. That's great.
Yep. That's a fun thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Great.
I ended up buying a gas can the other day rather than refueling my car.
There should be a confirmation, I think.
Yeah. Especially for sort of stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, $10 is $10, but still, it's money that could have been spent elsewhere.
You sound a bit deeper today.
Bit nasally, maybe?
Possibly. Kind of like your morning voice.
What
about now?
Now you sound like you've been you invading us from space.
What about now?
Better than it was at the start when I first saw you.
Now I have no clue.
Now you're back to the same.
Check. Oh, do. All right. Yeah, I may have messed with something when I flew a cousin in earlier, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might be best taking your vehicle because I think I'm going to have to pick up my client from the hospital.
No worries.
I met an interesting person the other day,
Okay.
hoping to become a legal aid.
They actually want to work.
Yep, completely want to work. They just not had any reply from anyone.
Oh.
They're very knowledgeable
where-
as well.
Wow. Okay. Where would you like to go?
I normally go
Up
to
and
the.
Adam might be open.
Oh, they only serve salads for me. I normally my
Okay.
route is go to the main bank and then go to the shop round the corner.
Okay.
Might be 1,600 to get 10 food, 10 drink, but it puts me through the day. I'm guessing Enrique's hasn't been open since it's been.
I got a burrito from there not too long ago. I don't know if they were officially open.
Okay.
Oh, seatbelt.
That'll probably be a good idea.
Yeah, probably so.
Although then again, there's no actual traffic laws apart from speeding.
Really?
Yep, speeding and driving license. That's the only two traffic laws that's actually a law.
So how is it a stop and go state?
Oh, the stop and go state's
Yeah.
there as well. Yeah, I'm meaning that like enforceable laws, is in like parking or other offences that like that.
Huh.
There's only a
Something else,
handful.
Something else for us to take up, then I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm up to 6 people at the moment for the class action against them. Also, they are no relation to PD under the PD SOPs. So and the owner of them is a PD officer, and he doesn't have a business license, I believe. So he's operating a business without a license.
Sounds slightly illegal.
Yep.
Hello, sir.
Sorry with your pal. Boys,
Okay. Whoops.
Keep forgetting there's parking around here. I always park in the car park over the road.
Locals like to move my vehicle around, so I like parking it in the garage here.
Yeah.
Oh no. So much for that.
Interesting. Oh, I heard a door. Nope. Wrong lock.
No? Oh,
If
well.
not, I
Worth a
don't mind
try.
getting cheese sandwiches and stuff from the convenience store.
Okay, so this case, it's you open and shut, no? I mean-
Should be.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh.
Basically, if one of their witnesses show up, I've got 9 questions to derail the whole case. If their witness doesn't show up, I just file a motion at the start of the trial before the trial starts.
Right. How does that work, though, if you were to file a motion?
How would I file a motion?
No. How does that work once you do?
The court has to rule the motion before the case can carry on. But
Okay,
if they
okay.
by reading the motion, they should just completely dismiss the case.
Right.
It's not a dismission motion. It's I don't want to give away the game plan, but basically
Okay,
things
fair
haven't
enough.
gone right.
No. No need.
Wasn't aware that there was a food place there.
What, on my mark?
Yeah, that's just a gas
there-
station. Unless I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure. How do I know if there is food there?
You'd be able to go inside the gas station.
Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna find. Oh, I don't think.
No, there's one. There's one south side around the corner. The little basket on the
See?
GPS.
You want to mark it for me? If you don't mind.
Do you see that?
Oh, now I do. Now I do. Whoop.
Yeah, it takes a second to connect. Oh, I've got an XPD tow individual as well that is willing to be on our side for the class
Right.
action.
Really?
Yep.
What? Excuse me. So what are they? They're just a witness, or?
They're basically saying that they are making up prices on the spot because they're just told to get as much as they can,
Oh, it's
and
okay.
they prefer taking cash payments so then no one can prove that they've paid them.
Oh, imagine that. Of course. Of course, they would love to take cash
Yep.
payments.
There you go, just gone past it.
Oh. Yeah, no paper trail.
Yep.
There we go.
I do know we need cash for this, but there should be an ATM.
Okay.
Yeah, 1600 to cover you for 10 of 10.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. I stocked up on some salads from
Oh, that's good.
what is it?
Oh,
Up and
my
at 'em.
client's calling me. Hello there, Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian. You might have to blow into your... No. I think he'll be at the hospital to pick him up.
We need
I
to
think-
pick him up.
Yeah, he's at the hospital. He doesn't have a car.
Oh,
Hello?
You hear me now, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
what the?
Goodness.
Okay.
Oops, sorry about that. I just had a bit of a head issue. You okay there? Okay, my microphone's...
Richard?
Whoop.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Tom?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I thought you were
yeah.
on the phone.
No, I was. But then the bit of a headache
I'm sorry
gargled,
about that.
I gargled my voice when the headache happened.
Oh, no worries. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
what were you
I'm
saying?
here, sorry.
There you go.
So we're
you doing?
just picking him up from the hospital.
Yeah, we're on the way to the hospital to pick you up.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Turn
do
left
you
here.
want to think about waking up?
Pardon?
Hello?
Hello?
Me?
No, him. I just couldn't hear him.
Oh. Where are we going?
Turn right.
Okay.
You were trying to get to the back alley of the hospital, not the front of the hospital.
Oh, whoops. Glad you caught that. Do we have turn signals?
I think he's already at the courthouse. He might have got a lift there. You can't park here.
Oh, no parking anytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reading
this
is
the-
fundamental.
This is the one place that he can legally tow you. I think he's
Wow.
already at the courthouse.
Okay. All right. Let's get there then.
Oh yeah, should be a good case. I would never have thought of going to the hospital, the courthouse this way.
Apparently, that's what it's suggesting.
Well, I guess it is technically the fastest route.
I wonder how it goes though. Is it like, you know, like where you fly in from, your GPS sometimes tells you based upon traffic or fuel efficiency?
No, it goes to the
Shortest
shortest route, depending on speed.
Right. I wonder if that's based on my vehicle though, my vehicle's speed, or
No, it's just the average
General.
speed of the streets.
oh right. You know something else? I
Off-ramp.
haven't seen any.
Oh no,
What's
that's
that?
off ramp. Sorry,
Okay.
getting really it's
never
really
know-
confusing around here.
I've never noticed any speed limits posted.
There is a few, just not that many.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. Sorry.
There's some up by the prison that when I went up there the other day, and they had I think 25 inside the prison, but when you get out of it,
Is
it's
that
like
you
55.
or? I don't think that's me.
Is what? Who?
I hear a phone ringing.
No, I'm nothing's ringing on mine.
Oh, maybe it is me. That's weird. I'll answer it when we get back.
Yeah. I'll have to take my SIM card out for court.
Does do not disturb work?
Yes, but sometimes it messes up.
Okay.
No, you're in the no. You need to park at the
Wrong-
front.
What? Oh, okay.
I like how we're right next to the courthouse, and you're like, "Oh, just turn right," instead of parking in the parking spot right at the front. Where would you go without GPS?
Around and around and around. I mean, you know, I'm sure, you know, if I force myself,
Yep.
I'd eventually get it.
Richard.
Hello.
Hiya, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm excited for this.
Yeah, me too. I've found one extra thing to do with what we've talked about. I've just added that onto it, so it should be good.
Oh, brilliant. How's this?
This is Tom Echo. This is my
Oh,
legal aid for.
Tom Echo. Sorry.
You're looking very much smarter than when I last seen you.
Oh, thanks. Trying to
Anyway, we
improve.
should probably head in.
Yeah, have you checked emails? Not
I
for me,
have
for
not.
the thing. Someone might be a couple of minutes late.
What?
Oh, it's nice to get out of that hospital.
Yeah.
Been in there for a month.
What happened? You fell on something?
Oh, we'll find out in here, won't we?
Well, I'm not. I'm just here to watch, mate. I'm not. You know.
Oh, but you'll hear, so.
I have a feeling you slipped and fell when something went up your ass. That's what I think.
Yeah, stand on this
That
side.
may have been me.
You shoved your dick inside of him?
Whoa! I
Well, you
wouldn't
said-
say all that. You know.
All right. He enjoyed it though. It's fine.
I mean, isn't that what we're all after?
Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right.
Just a bit of enjoyment. Hello.
Hi, Stroker.
Hello.
Hey, Striker.
Yeah.
One of
Fuck
these
you.
days we're gonna get it right. You know. Whole meeting up with that.
Oh. A bit of a crash. Crash prio though. Oh, that's great. Right, it should be loading back in now, so that's good.
Low. Blah 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 blah.
Everyone head outside.
Oh, okay.
Head
Now
straight
you can hear
outside.
me. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's that.
Forget the clock on.
Okay.
Clock done.
Yep.
Are they moving us?
Yeah, I think they're trying to find a new location.
What about casino? Where they have events? You know?
No, it has to be some kind of government grounds.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is PD out of the question, or?
Possibly. I think they're going back in though, but I don't really want to risk it.
Hello.
Hello
Yeah, I spoke too soon. I think I jinxed us.
Okay, good. Stateroom, go left instead of right? You mean
there.
right instead of left?
Council rooms. Yeah.
Is that okay? Do you think it'll work, or?
It should do. It's just a bit of a layout and they've got cameras in there.
No.
It's where the council's meant to and the mayor's meant to have meetings.
Mm-hmm. Well, in your opinion, would it work if we go right, or would you
So
want to have it in the old state marshal's building?
I don't know where the
just
old
one at a
Which we
time,
know
room
it
is.
won't. Huh?
All I know is I was having a conversation the other day in
Yeah.
the little classroom.
Yeah.
After 10 minutes, I had to wake up again because of the same issue.
Right.
So if we go this way or stay
Yeah.
upstairs or in the lobby, it's fine.
Okay, we'll go this way then for the minute. And next
Yeah.
time anything happens, we can bring it to the old state marshals if
Yeah.
you're happy with that. It's literally just like it's not very fancy. It's just like a private place we can do it.
Yeah.
Like a big open room, basically.
But unless I end up getting my building and offices, and that has a courtroom built in as well.
Ooh. I don't know why this happens sometimes. I've had it before. Hello.
Hey.
Look, we can do here until
This one's a bit
something happens, I guess.
tight.
But if it's what we've got.
Yeah.
Ooh. This
So I
is
stay
crazy.
next to you, I feel safer here.
I don't know where we're sitting though. If the judge is going to sit on this side and
Yeah.
Can you? Why are you dancing?
so then we'll be on this side.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think we stay one behind, to be honest.
Yeah.
Does it make you shout? No. Have to raise our voices. Okay.
Fucking hell. You alright?
I think the courtroom should be
Evening.
fine. Now?
Now?
Yeah, I think so.
I had the same issue the other day. I was there for another 5-10 minutes and then I had the same issue. It's a repeat issue that it
Down
just
construction.
accumulates.
Knock the building down. That's what I say.
Hmm.
Don't think we need to take it there.
Which say, Sebastian?
Not mate.
You said you don't need to go that far.
Oh,
Don't
no,
knock it
yeah,
down.
we do. Fuck billboard. Fuck the. Actually, I can't say that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
I can say that, actually.
don't say it.
Sorry, James.
Is that good?
No, I didn't hear. He's fine.
Watch yourself,
Noted.
Buckley.
Noted.
What?
Have you read everything, yeah?
Whoa!
Court's not in session yet.
So,
Stop.
The only issue with over here is everybody's gonna have to shout. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, we'll be close enough. There's not too many people here.
Have you told him that he needs to be here?
I did tell him, but I don't know where he is.
I think. Anyone used the courtroom or city hall in the last couple of days? Is it just you, Striker?
Me and another individual that was here that we were having a conversation, and it happened to both of us. Well, the room that we were in was the classroom. We were having a conversation in there, and then had the same issue, and then about 10 minutes
That's
later, I had the
strange.
issue again.
Because the last time that this happened, they thought, I'm not gonna lie, they thought it was because someone had a certain like outfit on. That is the strangest thing to come out of my mouth, but they thought it was because someone had a certain outfit on, but I'm pretty sure it was the courtroom. Like they thought they fixed it. You know?
I'll say wait a couple more minutes, and if we're still all here, we can go back in the courtroom.
But
If
then
it's
we'll have the
scared.
issue in the 10 minutes in the courtroom. It just doesn't happen
Hold
this
on.
side of the building.
I'll go stand over there for 5 minutes.
Oh god, Buckley.
I just want to check because I think doing it anywhere else is going to be unprofessional, no?
Alright, we'll leave him to it.
Yeah, I
There's
just don't want to risk it.
professional and there's doable.
No, I get you. But I guess the fact that we can, you know, come back in pretty quickly isn't as bad.
Yeah.
It used to be worse, you know, where we couldn't fly in very quickly, but this is all right.
I've just noticed they've put whoever rode the TV over there put it skew with.
Oh, I'm really mad that you've said
Oh,
Compared to the other side. The other side's fine.
That's not made me happy. That's made me very sad.
No, that hasn't fixed it.
Your side.
Oh, you got it.
Not me.
Appreciate you.
Still a bit missing my eye.
Okay.
That's not good. I thought they were going to get you a prosthetic. Or a transplant.
Got it.
Yeah, but I didn't want
Don't
to
kick me.
do any risks before this.
Oh,
Ow!
okay.
sorry.
Does this
that's not
back door
funny, it's
rule?
not
Is that a
funny at
back
all.
door?
I'm sorry.
Judge, did you see that?
No.
Oh, I thought it would be.
So,
But yeah,
Right here?
I've changed a few questions to add in the extra bit that I needed, but
yeah,
it'll
I'm looking
show
at
up.
it. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, it's going to be a good day for me.
Yeah, and we've got the witness here, so it would be good to
Yeah.
just carry on and bring it up in the case.
Yeah, brilliant. Would you have your purple eyes on?
I have
Didn't know
both
if you-
purple and red.
Good. Just because I'm going to, in my head, send someone there.
Your Honor?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
No, it's
Uh,
TV.
wanting to function in my head.
I know a few other people that I want to do as well.
Yeah, it's just not mine's not functioning.
Like a bar license after this?
I've just got someone that.
Right, they're wanting the
Well,
State
stuff like
Marshal's office. I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Hello?
Do you want quickly?
Hi,
Can you
yeah.
email me your?
What's that?
Yeah, yeah.
purple? Cheers.
Yeah, I have you saved now. How's it going?
Coming.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Sounds a bit mysterious, you know? Yeah, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you. Bye. Bye. Well, that was odd. Um. Your Honor? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
Hello.
talk to you outside for a second?
Yeah.
I would say chambers, but we don't have chambers right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, don't mind that. It's just an extra.
Oh, right. What's going on?
I think everybody's just going over everything at this point.
They're trying to postpone it because we can't have it in the official courtroom.
Really? Oh, give it up.
It's,
Wow.
It's not
it's,
happening.
it's nearly been a month since the case was put to the docket, so
Yeah, and I've only got the ticket for 24 hours. So
That's interesting. Why? Never mind. Yeah, that's interesting.
my plane ticket.
No, I know what you mean. I know, but
Oh,
a little unfair considering things, you know.
Mm.
Should be some compensation for that as well.
Oh.
Just a thought, you know.
It'd been nice to do some work for the past month, you know.
Yep.
Helping people out in the cells, but I don't have my license. And I won't be requested it after this. I just want to make it.
Wait,
aware
did
that-
you
He
did
was
you
the-
ever take your? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, yeah, he was DOJ when he got arrested.
Did you ever have a chance to take your bar though?
So, it's a tricky one. I've had the opportunity multiple times, but I've been comfortable where I am as a legal aid for the past few months.
Yeah.
And I'm also moving city down the line.
Oh.
Hi
Um,
guys. Sorry to interrupt. We
no worries.
Buckley code zeroed. So yeah, it's a no-go. It's a no-go. That side of the
Well, Buckley's
I
not on the
mean,
witness
head-
list or
head
anything,
popped.
so he's.
No, he's back. He's back.
Oh.
I'm just saying it definitely still is an
Yeah,
ongoing issue.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to use the courtroom. Is Mr. Gibbs back?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen Gibbs.
I
I know,
did try to
uh,
warn you all.
Yeah, no, I know. Buckley's just stubborn. I think Reacher and Ryan are going to be standing outside as guard because I don't. They're not on the witness list, are they? They were just attending, so they don't mind standing outside. Because we can't lock the doors, but
Well, even so, technically, even a trial can't be locked because it's open to the public.
yeah, but there's no in terms of
Metal detectors.
say metal detectors.
yeah.
Like usually there'd be someone
so more-
standing
that
and
makes
then
sense.
see.
Yeah, I understand that now.
Yeah. Like usually I do it when I'm in the gallery, like so I'll see someone knocking at the door, hear them, and then go check them and then let them in, you know?
Yeah.
Before, but we don't have the option here.
I just don't even know where the state marshal's office is to go there for it.
I mean we could bring you there, but it's then it's the same thing, it wouldn't be open to the public because nobody else knows where it is.
I think the best thing is just do it here for now.
Yeah. I mean
Yeah.
we're fine here for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
People just have to shout, and hopefully for next court case, whenever that is, the issue should be resolved.
I'll do
Actually,
it another-
keep shouting, Buckley. You're gonna see how far I can hear you from.
What's up? Hello. Hello.
Who's this?
Nathan's got no penis.
Well, that's fine.
All right.
Wait,
yeah,
is
I heard
Gibbs
that, so yeah,
is
we're good.
Gibbs
I can hear that almost all the way at the front.
Okay. Sorry, Nathan.
Gibbs, something's
Sorry,
happened
mate.
with Gibbs, I
Sorry,
don't
mate.
know.
if he I'm sorry, but
Yeah, don't.
If-
Sarah, just.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll deal with it.
He is who he is.
Is that not a song? Oh, that's a Kesha song. Sorry, my bad.
We are who we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Um.
I and Dan-
Oh, yeah, I was
sorry.
talking.
Sorry.
I was gonna talk to you, Judge, for a second.
Yeah.
Richard, did you sort that out?
Could we
Oh,
get
yeah, you're not there,
possibly
don't
just
you?
while
Yeah, he's
just while we're
sending
here
4
after,
people
because
out.
I know
Gibbs is
Mr.
gonna try
Echo's
and
been looking
fucking-
to get his
Yeah, he's been trying it.
bar
so-
license,
gonna-
and I
they're
know
gonna
it's
send
been
double
a bit
crease with
difficult,
something.
but
Paying anyone off today?
would that be a
it?
possibility? Like after? I don't know if he's prepared or.
Alright.
No,
I'll speak
not
to him
yet,
and see if he's
but I think-
prepared.
think
We'll
it's
see
gonna-
how long this runs.
We
If it
can't,
runs
because
like
Yeah.
super long,
Too late,
then
as in,
it
like,
might be too late.
normally
but-
Okay.
I doubt that.
But I'll be
you pay Daniel
around
for it.
fairly consistently for the
Yeah, I know.
next almost 2
and
weeks.
that
so.
Yeah,
Cool.
and on that note, I
Whether
mean,
it's supposed to be
could
like that.
we potentially
Yeah.
just schedule it for a specific time rather than just an
Yeah.
impromptu?
Yeah,
If you-
that works.
Just for everybody's convenience.
Because I don't mind being around. Like I'm bar certified, and there's a couple of other like. Nathan's bar certified. I'm bar certified. I think Buckley's bar certified.
Yeah,
Gibbs
from my
is- like, there's a
understanding,
few people, you know.
Sorry.
a lot of the DOJ stuff has had to be impromptu because of
Oh,
judges' availability, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty available, so
Okay, that's perfect. I'm
hopefully
on
we can start
LOA.
scheduling things.
Yeah, I'm still on LOA at the minute, but I'll be back in a couple days. Like properly.
then that works even better. If we're
Probably be back like Sunday.
okay, yeah, no, that's perfect.
I just came in for court.
Okay.
What was this for Sunday?
I'm trying to get him his bar license because I know it's
Oh,
been... Yeah. Oh, there's Gibbs.
Oh, look at him. Gibbs.
Hello.
You alright, mate?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Kara,
Good
Gibbs,
evening.
can I have you at the back, please?
Yeah, what, Richard?
You're going to
Yeah,
be
I'm
able to
good.
hear each other, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. I could hear you from the second row all the way at the front.
Okay.
So
What did you think about that message email I sent earlier?
No problem. Beautiful.
yeah, we'll make it work for this time. Hopefully they can get that fixed.
No, email.
Construction
email?
are aware, so hopefully it's
About
resolved as soon as
Mentioning the thing at the end.
possible. I know there's officers going to come in here. But
Oh yeah,
unfortunately,
I'm also want.
Rav, yeah.
You can.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? The
Well,
fuck?
magic trick.
I thought you posed
That's
zero. What the fuck?
No, that's a magic trick. Do you like it?
Oh. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah.
Well, I can only do it once.
How good was that report? The hospital report?
The hospital report.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's been a while.
Oh, no worries. Have we submitted that?
No, because I completely forgot we had it.
Oh. Is it too late?
Yeah, it is. 12 hours.
Should really utilize this room a bit more, though.
Yeah, it would definitely have its uses.
What if she's a... Oh, no, we can't even submit witnesses, can we?
No. We don't need to.
No, it's fine. Sympathetic for me.
State meetings and whatever. Be good, I think.
Does this microphone actually? It's not set up the same way.
No,
as the
no,
courtroom,
no.
is
Yeah,
it?
this one's broken. I think the patches have run out on this one.
It's just not hooked up.
I know, yeah.
There he is.
Unfortunately, I don't think the DHA have any budget left.
How's it going, sir?
Hi, Frazzle.
You right, guys?
Oh,
For
Hiya.
fuck's sake.
Frazzle McFrazzleton.
Hi, Frazzle.
How's it going? How's it going, guys? I'm your security today, provided by one and only Frazzle, because ain't no one coming in here unauthorized.
Woohoo!
Okay?
Oh, well, then we're
Yeah,
all
thanks,
fucked.
Frazzle.
No worries. Hey, DOJ, do you approve Code Red? 10-4, great comms.
Yeah.
Technically, it'll be his commanding officer, not DOJ, that authorizes Code Red.
All right.
Can't
I
say
think
missed him.
we should be good on this side of the
Yeah,
building.
them Richard.
Hopefully, nobody's popped yet. So,
Are
Yeah,
we
I
to
think we're
stand? Are
good.
we to sit on the on this row or the front row?
we'll have
I
you
think
guys.
second's best.
Yeah, we can probably utilize the front rows
Well,
and then
base.
use the back four
Yeah,
for
but I
gallery.
sound sexy though,
Yep.
because I'm sick. Don't say, my voice, I sound beautiful.
Oh,
Well, it is a bit of a
Don't-
sticky
don't
seat.
deny it, okay?
Okay, now.
Wait, you don't like his sick voice, Ryan?
Sticky
He
more
doesn't
like
have a sick
slipper.
voice, no.
Oh my god.
I was meaning like
Yeah.
stiff, as in upset.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
said there's a lot of bass
But
to
you
it.
didn't say yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should turn
So
camera
what
on
about
over
that
there
bass? What about that bass?
Oh,
No
what the
trouble.
fuck? What the fuck?
to witness this greatness.
Yeah, I stopped.
Who dropped something on the floor?
That'll.
Certainly wasn't me.
Whose ID card is that?
Certainly isn't mine.
Tom, pick it up.
I'm stating your
What the
ID
hell,
now.
littering? In the courtroom?
Look.
There's no litter in
Simple
law.
mistake.
Huh?
There isn't a littering law.
What?
There technically isn't a littering law.
Is there not? Let me look it up.
Oh,
There's not.
staying
I'm pretty sure you
smart
can
is
find
not
someone
good.
for it.
Hey, easy, killer. Come
Can you
on.
not?
We're all friends here.
There's no penal
Most
code,
of us.
as far as I'm aware. But the penal code will have to be backed up by an actual law.
Thank you.
My
thank
name's
you.
Tom Echo.
Let me check.
It's a
nice to
horrible
meet you, Tom.
picture.
I'll say, yeah, they're in the courtroom. Go over there.
How you doing,
You'll
mate?
find 'em.
Isn't
Really
that
gotta get a new picture
illegal illegal ownership of someone else's ID?
Why is that my picture?
Wait.
Look at it.
Wait. I can't. Wait. Flash it again.
Yeah.
There is a $200 fine for littering.
Yeah, but there
hey,
would
give me
also
that.
need to be a
Pick that
legislation
up
to
off
back
the
it
floor,
up
quick.
in law.
You pick it up.
A penal code can't be enforceable without a legislation available.
Buckley,
Oh my god.
God.
in the penal
Oh
code,
my
God,
there's a
that is
charge for
horrendous.
littering.
Why do I look
but,
like that?
He's
America.
up.
God.
There is law to back it up. Read the legislation penal code, you dumb fuck.
A penal code is not legislation.
Suck my dick.
Oh my god.
Really?
It's gone to shit already.
Interesting.
Apollo.
Hey, Kara.
Oh boy.
Hi. Why is everyone showing up? What the fuck?
I was told that I was required to come in.
You are.
Oh, why are they all
Them.
here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm the guy. He's going on with it.
Are you the one that raided my
Oh,
house?
Zachary. Crazy.
William.
Raided his house?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck is
Oh, you're not in green anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Have you had a look over?
No,
Are you able
well
to look
done,
over the
mate.
case at all?
What do you mean? Who's William?
No,
I don't know William.
I'd say I'm
On the
happy for you.
docket.
Yeah, of course you don't.
What happened
I
to your
know
hat?
Willie.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well,
we'll
you
get
know,
started
Caspian.
in
What
about
Zachary?
2
No,
minutes.
Really?
No, I don't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caspian guy.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I'd have to go into the emails, yeah?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can you see it in the
Just
emails?
use 9.
Oh,
I don't know. They have one. You just use 9. Yeah.
What radio?
Most
Kara?
people will have
9.
Okay, 9.
I know.
Oh, I forgot I've got
SIV.
2 phones.
10-2.
But if anyone that would like access,
Oh, she's awake as well.
excuse
Wish
me.
she-
Yeah, I'm
down.
looking at it now.
firearms or
Reach, your outfit is something.
Perfect.
Did someone say when
Thank you.
No.
Hmm?
Yeah, we have to do it in here because we're having.
It's just interesting, if you know what I mean.
Fucking hell, I've got 25 T's and pieces in my pocket.
Yeah. 10.
Anyone else notice that if you look on the app, James
How do you
Anderson
know
says
that
he's
song?
city clerk?
How do you know that?
I do notice.
Oh, I love it.
Hmm.
I've been listening to that. Have you heard the Northern Irish girl sing it? She's so good.
Yeah, the busker.
Yeah, that song is like made for her. Actually, one of my favorite accents is Northern Irish.
Oh, that's right. There's no Judge
Yeah.
Chambers.
Buckley,
Yeah,
you all right?
I'm stuck.
Your Honour, just
Oh,
double
that's gonna
checking.
be
I'm
good, innit?
guessing you were hired on Rush last minute, so you weren't officially put as a judge in the app.
Don't let the soft spoken.
No, I am on the app.
Yeah, but you come out as city clerk, not a judge.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that. So I have
Fucking come here real quick.
Love to be working with him.
I have 3 jobs for some reason.
With him though.
Okay, they might have tried
So
to
I-
hire you
I
different
have-
ways.
Yeah,
I have
that's what we're looking
city
for at
clerk,
this point.
head of bar,
Everything's
and
supposed
judge.
to be up and coming.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Yes.
no worries.
The best of all
it's
3
probably
worlds.
to do with the new MDT.
I
Yeah.
we were
Yeah, I haven't flown in since the new MDT. I've been away, so hopefully we'll get it sorted out.
The new MDT issue.
Are we not starting building yet, or
No, it's your fault.
Still not had any reply from the city yet.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Okay.
it's...
Because otherwise we
Yeah.
could have used our courtroom.
Is everybody ready to get started?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Honor.
All right. Good evening, everyone. If council can please introduce themselves.
Prosecution, James Gibbs.
For the defence, Richard Stroke with Stroke and Associates.
Legal aid, Tom Echo.
Sebastian
Beside
Sage.
you, Mr. Stroker.
Was that sorry?
Who's that beside you?
This is Tom Echo
Le-
beside me,
Oh, I'm
who's
sorry,
legal aid with Stroke and Associates.
Do I need to
Thank
speak
you.
up? I'm
Any
sorry.
issues to raise before we get started?
No, Your Honor, we can.
To-
Any issues can be raised. I believe we can raise through our questions.
All right, Mr. Gibbs, could you please read off the charges?
Yeah, give me. Right, the charges for Mr. Sebastian Sage is accessory to kidnapping, misdemeanor possession of methamphetamine, criminal possession of weapon class B, felony, obstruction of justice, possession of illegal firearm modification, felony possession of marijuana.
Thank you. Mr. Stroker, is your client prepared to plead to these charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, to the charge of felony possession of marijuana, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of possession of an illegal firearm modification, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of criminal possession of a weapon class B, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of misdemeanor possession of methamphetamine, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of accessory to kidnapping, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to the charge of felony obstruction of justice, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Thank you. It will reflect that you've pled not guilty to all charges.
Actually,
We can start with opening statements.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Right, Your Honor, today we're here to prosecution of Mr. Sebastian Sage. This charge is listed. I know, what's that? My head's going mental. Right, hold on, my head is going mental. My head is.
Apologies, Your Honor, the smokes.
I do have asthma, by the way. Could kill me that.
Line it up.
Don't drag it out yet.
Hello?
Yep. Are you back?
Yeah, my head just went absolutely mental.
No worries.
Your Honor, today you'll see clear evidence that Mr. Sebastian Sage knew what he was doing, helping people who kidnap people, protective custody, used, and also Cosney King versus. They also does include that any illegal items on a person's property can and will be used against them. Evidence E1 through E4 shows clear evidence from that property, and we hope to see that you will use that evidence to get a clear prosecution and show justice today.
Thank you, Mr. Gibbs.
Are you ready for mine, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Stoker.
Thank you, Your Honor. This case is about more than just the charges brought against Sebastian Stage today. It is about ensuring that justice is served fairly and correctly. Throughout this trial, we will carefully examine the facts, the procedures used in this investigation, and the evidence presented. We ask that you will keep an open mind as we move forward, paying close attention to the details and the testimony you will hear. At the end of this trial, we trust that the facts will speak for themselves, and you will secure a ruling of not guilty on all charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Stoker. Oh.
Beautiful.
Mr. Gibbs, do you have any witnesses?
Yeah, to Cara Monroe.
Your Honor, before this happens, can we just double check that any other witnesses are not present for any testimony?
Yeah, follow.
Is there a copy of the witness list?
It's in the evidence, Your Honor.
There was just two that we saw
It's
from
just
the...
those two, yeah.
Hey, 1G. Hey, 1Day, how you doing? This is going to be a great court case. Absolutely fantastic court case.
Is Mr.
Richard.
Apollo present?
No, he's not. He's no outside.
Okay.
Richard.
Yeah.
Quickly over.
Yeah, he is present. He's just left for
We'll
Okay.
my
be
testimony.
mentioning, why I did some of these things.
All right, Ms.
in
We're
the
not, we're
sense
just-
of
Do you
Caspian.
swear that the testimony you're about to
Because
give
as soon
is
as
the
it-
truth, the whole
it's
truth,
fine,
and
it's
nothing
fine.
but the truth?
We've got it.
Oh, no,
I do.
sorry.
All right, we will hear your testimony.
Right, Cara Monroe. Can you describe the phone conversation you overheard between Marnie Holden and Caspian Huxley?
The objection, hearsay.
The statements and the evidence.
Overruled.
Yes, on the 3rd of the 3rd, 2025, I was in MRPD and I overheard a conversation that was on the phone between Caspian Huxley and Marnie Holden. Marnie Holden was in protective custody, and when she got the phone call, we asked her to put it on speakerphone. And I heard the conversation she was having with Caspian. Caspian said that he wanted Officer Finley Doe and Marnie Holden to enter a vehicle outside of MRPD, and they would release Ezra. Ezra Weber being her boyfriend at the time. And I could hear Ezra Weber like in the background of the phone call. And he sounded to be in fear and in pain. Yeah, and then that's all I heard from that phone call.
Well, oh, sorry, hold up. How did you organize and coordinate the SWAT and CID teams for the but them to secure Ezra.
Objection relevance.
Sustained.
When you reviewed hold on. When you reviewed Caspian Huxley's phone, what stood out to you the most?
There was a message on Caspian's phone that I read from someone called Seb. So this was after I had gotten a subpoena for Caspian Huxley's phone. And when I read this message, it stood out to me because it seemed like it concerned the movements of police officers. And it, in my head, coordinated with the same time that we were basically organizing to secure Ezra Weber from Caspian. So it seemed to me that it was informing people of movements of officers.
How did you find out that it was Mr. Sebastian Sage?
Objection, facts not in evidence.
What?
Overruled. You
So
may continue.
yeah, how I found out it was Sebastian Sage was when I subpoenaed the phone, and I essentially searched the phone number, and it was under Seb, so I had assumed that it was someone called Sebastian. But I essentially cross-referenced with Buckley, because he had Sebastian Sage's number on his phone, and then because I read out the last 3 digits of the phone number, or well, the full phone number, and he was able to corroborate that it was Sebastian Sage's number, and then I believe we got a subpoena straight after that. Yep.
What was the probable cause you got to raid Mr. Sebastian Sage's property?
I'm trying to think back on, just give me 2 seconds. I had a phone call with Caspian Huxley, but I'm just trying to remember if it was before or after.
Floating thing. That's his pad.
I don't believe that I was the person who set up the warrant. But if I was able to review the warrant, I'd be able to show the probable cause because the warrant was approved. So I did not personally write that warrant, but it was approved and signed by a judge, so I know that we had probable cause for it.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm just trying to go back with my memory, but
This is the court case right there. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms.
Um,
Moreau.
yeah.
Good evening,
Just
officer.
give me,
Oh,
bear
no
with
worries.
me one moment.
Nathan, can you deal with that, please?
Is there idiot outside?
Sorry?
Is there idiot outside?
No, there's sorry.
You can go ahead when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are you the officer who wrote the subpoena for Caspian Huxley's phone?
If you could let me check through my paperwork, I can see. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, just are you talking about Caspian Huxley's?
Yes, Caspian Huxley's phone. Are you the officer that wrote the subpoena for Caspian Huxley's phone?
It was either me or Buckley that did it. I'm trying to remember. It was a while ago.
If Your Honor, for the record, it does state Officer Cara Munro on the document that's been submitted into evidence.
Okay, well then I'm sure I did write it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you also a bar certified officer?
I am, yes.
So that would make you more knowledgeable of the laws than fellow officers.
I mean, it depends. I am bar certified, so I have a good knowledge of the law, but it depends on their level of understanding as well. They just mightn't have been bar certified yet, but I have a good knowledge of the law, yes.
But thank you for clarifying that. How familiar are you with state warrant and subpoena laws?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
She wrote the warrant. She wrote the subpoena, so I'm just clarifying for the record.
Objection is overruled, but keep it brief, Mr. Stroker.
Yep, Your Honor, no worries.
Can you ask the question again, please?
How familiar are you with state warrant and subpoena laws?
I've written multiple warrants and subpoenas, so I'd say familiar.
So you are aware, under the legal guideline of the subpoena decorum, there is a requirement for 3 signatures on a subpoena to be valid.
No, I'm not aware of that. Can I get clarification on that, or is that correct? Under law of this county?
Is that for me to read out, Your Honor, or would you like to read out what the law states?
Go ahead, Mr. Stroker.
I would like that checked if that's
Yep.
all right.
I can read the whole guidelines and the date it was issued.
Can
Guideline.
you send what you're quoting into the docket so I can review it as well?
I mean, I'd just be concerned that if my subpoena was approved, it was signed by a judge, so
It's in the docket, Your Honor. Are you ready for me to read out?
Yeah, continue.
Okay. Guidelines on subpoena tecum. Last updated 11th of the 9th, or 9th of the 11th, 24. A subpoena dis decorum orders a person subpoenaed to produce bank records and phone records under their control at a specified time and place. Subpoenas must include the following information when submitted. State the title of the action, state the documentation requested, state the reasoning for the subpoena. This will include all information, reports, incidents, and further necessary information to invoke the subpoena. Signature of an officer requesting with date. Signature of command officer with date. Signature of judge with date. And then this should be served to the defendant with 72 hours of being signed by the judge advocate.
Yeah.
I don't believe I need to read anything else of that.
Can I respond to that, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
At the time, I believe I was either a member of command or, if it was previous to my promotion, but I was a member of high command or command at the time within the LSPD. So in terms of if you want an officer signature, you would have to get a signature from someone of command, but I was in command, if not high command at the time.
Your Honor,
warrant.
to clarify, the subpoena does not state that there has to be there is not a technicality where if the requesting officer is a command officer, that is only reserved
It
for
says
warrants.
signature of command officer, so of an officer in command or higher, I assume. I wouldn't need a.
Your Honor,
I am in a high command position or a command
individual is
position. I wouldn't need
testifying.
a. Okay. Well, it's just he's calling into question my understanding of the law, so I just want to give. You know, I don't want to be questioned for my ability to sign warrants if I was in command or high command.
I think we may need to take a recess so that I can review this. I may need.
Can I ask one further question before the recess, Your Honor?
How many more questions do you have?
I have
in your
two
cross-examination?
more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, give me 1 second and then you can continue.
No worries, Your Honor. We've got them. I think we've got them. Basically, she's not, even though there's no signature on the discovery document.
You can continue, Mr. Strucker.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you have access to a copy of the subpoena given in evidence today from that you wrote up of Caspian Huxley's phone?
Yes, I do.
Can you tell me where your signature and date are on that document?
At the moment, I can't see one, but I am not sure that hasn't been altered, if I'm completely honest with you. But I'd have to double check that.
Thank you, Your Honour. There's no further questions for this witness, and at this time, with the testimony we just heard, the defence would move to suppress all evidence originating from the subpoena issued on Gustavian Huxley's phone on the grounds that it is invalid under the San Andreas law.
Right, this witness is excused, and we're going to take a 10-minute recess.
Thank you. I don't understand if we have the subpoena for.
Oof. Well done, mate.
Oh, yeah, get rid of that warrant. They've got no evidence at all.
Yep. You're doing very well, so appreciate it. That prosecutor's shit as well.
I know. I've been against him in the previous city.
I'd win as a legal ed against him.
Yeah.
So you've reviewed the evidence they've submitted, yeah?
Oop, I'm so sorry.
Fucking hell, don't you?
I've looked over all evidence they've submitted. None of them have signatures.
Is the 4-hour interview in there?
Yep.
Perfect. Just
But
in case.
basically,
4 hour. Wow.
No, listen. Basically, if they throw out this evidence, they have no evidence to point to you, so they have to throw out all evidence.
Yeah, no, obviously. Obviously, if he doesn't go on for that.
Yep.
And we need something else down the line. That video, the interview, that's got a lot of answers. It's not evidence
Is that admissible?
It wouldn't be on if this is dismissed. If this evidence is thrown out.
Yeah.
Basically, if this subpoena for the warrant for the phone records, because it's not signed, they then have no evidence to collect any other evidence, and there's no
there's no
investigation.
validity.
Yeah,
obviously.
Right.
And they've just admitted on that they can't see it, so they've admitted on the stand that they haven't got it.
Right. So unless they have.
They've submitted their evidence. They can't do anything else.
Right, because they can't prove that it's been altered, and
there's possibilities they can prove it's been altered, but I've not altered anything. I've just opened it and seen what it is.
Right. No. That's not my implication. I'm just saying they have nothing to prove otherwise. So
What's been submitted's been submitted. So they've submitted that copy version.
Even so, all the other warrants we can get thrown out for not having signatures on either.
Ooh.
Which is also, I think, we bring up all the other stuff regarding the.
No need to play all the cards
After.
just yet,
Yeah,
right? Or
I think we bring everything up in front of him. Just so he gets a whole understanding.
We do
of
what we do.
Yeah, because obviously.
We just don't need to talk about it anymore. To be fair, because
Yeah.
we're just waiting to hear back on this, and if this works, then it works.
August 5th, obviously, if we come to a bit of a halt as to what, and he starts questioning about why I had the items, which obviously I don't think he will now.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, if they can somehow prove it, if there's a way out of it, they've got out of it. That video's got everything, which I don't think they've even reviewed it, but the video's got everything we need to say what's what.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I feel sorry for him. If
They
he
only
has to sit
they
through
only
4
go off the
hours.
evidence that they have, which is the phone call that they heard of Caspian, and then Caspian saying he wanted to win you.
Yeah.
That's all they got.
Oh, did
We
they
get
submit
this thrown
that?
out.
The injury call.
They submitted it.
No, so I mean, did they submit the call where he said he were going to hurt me?
is my trash all over the floor?
Yeah, mate, you've been struggling with these notepads.
Yeah, it's to do with the head issues.
I think it's just a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, mate. It's just a bit.
Stand on top of this.
You racked up £400 worth of fines so far.
Oh boy.
Fuck. Oh, and I get my 200 grand back today.
I don't know why they put the warrant in. The warrant requirements law in.
Yeah.
Because warrants and subpoenas are separate laws.
Yeah, I know. Oh, if everything goes well, I'm gonna be a very rich man soon. And you. Do you know, you could put, do you know, forget all that? That 30%. I want you to put it down on your building construction.
That's the plan.
Fucking hell. And then obviously, if I ever decide to come back to city, I'd expect a job waiting for me.
Oh yeah, you definitely get legal aid straight away.
Definitely not Sebastian.
What'd you say?
No, I'm joking with you, mate. I'm joking.
No, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said definitely not Sebastian.
Nah, I think I'll have a job back by the end of today.
Yeah, I hope so.
We need more lawyers and legal aids around, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Richard. Do you know what I was thinking? So do you remember when obviously we first met and they were speaking about how they didn't know I was a legal aid?
Yeah.
And they got my number from Buckley.
Yeah.
He knew fair well that I was a legal aid.
Yeah, it's in his warrants that he knew you were legal aid.
So I don't know why they've made out like they didn't.
Well, anyway, that was to get it dismissed one way, but we've got it.
Obviously,
dismissed the other way.
yeah, for the thing you're hearing.
Yeah.
I just thought that was funny. I thought it just popped in my head.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was, but they did. Not looking well for these boys, is it?
To be fair, he has been handed a losing case.
Yeah, well, I've been helping DOJ get set up in that new city as well.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning.
It's looking good. So I will be moving there for a bit with Spence. But I'll always be open to coming back here, brother.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
It's my cousin that's moving over there permanently. He wants to live there. Cause I'm not happy with him
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
taking that job as an officer.
No, I couldn't do cousins in other departments or anything. Doesn't feel
No,
right.
That's why it's another. I know him. He said he'll stay away from things that might cross. Be more of like one week I might work up, and next week he might. Just to keep it staggered.
I just realised. I
might be
collaborate, but I don't know how that works.
in court with him one day.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this now?
What's what?
The email. She's found something now. She's after time.
Huh.
Hello.
Imagine.
Speak to you for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know if the council needs to be here or the defense.
Yeah, I need to be over there.
I have
What?
the documentation if you want it. Oh wait for Stroker. Stroker, do you want to come up here?
Yep.
I have the documentation that I put in the docket for the judge's approval on it.
I saw that on the original document, but I didn't see any
Okay.
signature from the two other officers that's meant to be on that document. Or the dates.
Okay, well I
of
just
the
wanted to raise the judge's approval.
Yeah, let me
yeah.
review that as well.
Okay. All right, that was all.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it. They're trying to say because the judge signed off on it, then it's fine. But no, because for it to be
No,
valid
it
under the
has
law,
to
there
be-
has to be 3 signatures.
Exactly.
Fucking hell, judges must have a fucking lot of power. Don't even need to
I
abide by
mean,
the law.
There's protocol, and you follow protocol.
And then I can
Well,
just
well,
throw.
you'd think so, wouldn't
then
you?
we can just throw that the other ones don't have the signatures either.
Everyone.
Yeah, every other one does not have a signature from the judge. The only one that does is one that's dated the day after the raid happened.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
on
too
my
convenient.
my actual
Yep.
city apartment,
Yeah, and it's a different apartment. Yeah.
which I've
Different
nothing
location.
in. I'm wondering if I've lost my house. Oh no. Once I've got no spends, you know, 'cause took my 200 grand off me. But once I get that back, I'm gonna.
Yeah, because they shouldn't be able to take lawful cash.
No, but it's because it were mixed. Because I had a washing machine in my house. That's the reason they took it. What else am I supposed to do with my clothes?
Yep.
Yeah, they found money in there. Well, yeah, stuff falls out of my pockets.
Yep, money's money.
You know what I mean, you know, if nothing's falling out of their pockets when they're washed. I hate it when tissue gets in there. Fucking hell.
Oh, the one thing I hate is when quarters just ding, ding, ding every time it goes round.
Mm-hmm.
Costs more than a quarter to fix it, though.
And the cash was rolled, yeah. It's been in a washing machine fucking spinning. It's gonna fucking curl up and roll, innit?
I've never been in a washer, so I wouldn't know. I'd like you to find somebody that has, though. We can get you a proper answer to that.
No, I just think it's common sense, to be honest.
No, that's
No,
my point.
it's common sense. I don't think it needs to be factually observed.
You'd be surprised. Common sense isn't so common.
Not with you.
Yep.
I don't agree with that.
Sorry, what was that?
You just
No, it's not, mate. don't worry.
blindly agree.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, as he do. He made a step forward. I got a bit excited.
Wow.
He's-
Surprise.
oh. Don't think they're aware.
Suck paddle's ass.
Nope.
It's a bit rude, that. No respect for authority.
No respect for the law either.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
it's-
no,
it's
come
fine.
on. Who, me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. It's
Look,
all been
I
a
can't help
fucking
my
flaw.
trash. Yeah, I know.
It's just-
We all make mistakes, okay?
I'll make sure I find you 400 at the end, don't worry.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I think so.
Appreciate
worries.
you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, you judge.
Wow.
That's. I just don't
Is
think that's
everyone back?
respect. Yeah, sure.
Fact.
The defense is ready, Your Honor, yes.
What the?
I'm struggling to hear you, Your Honor.
Don't do this.
Can you hear me better
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So we left off on the defense's motion to suppress the evidence relating to the subpoena of the phone records of Caspian Huxley. Well, I do think it is a bit of a technicality because it does. So in our warrant guidelines, it defines what a command officer is, which is a sergeant or higher. But in saying that, we're not looking at the warrant guidelines. We are looking at a subpoena. From what I think happened is the LSPD thought that they were similar, if not the same, on how they were issued. But the way it's worded in these documents is that they are not the same. In the warrant requirements, it's very clear that an officer who is command plus, sergeant or higher, their signature or the signature of a district attorney is required on the warrant. But when it comes to a subpoena, it very clearly states this will include all information, reports, incidents, and further necessary information to invoke the subpoena. Signature of the officer requesting the date, which would be Miss Monroe. It doesn't state anything else that she could be her own command officer. So you need the officer, Kara Monroe, to sign it. You need a command officer to sign it, and you need a judge to sign it. And I am granting your motion to suppress the evidence that was gathered with the subpoena.
Oof.
Thank
So
you,
not
Your
being
Honor.
a commanding
Thanks, Honor.
officer and not a command officer.
While it is, I understand the frustration, and it is, in all honesty, it is a technicality. But the way it is worded is what we need to go by. We can't just assume things because
Your Honor.
then we all look like fools. We need to follow the letter of the law. Mr. Gibbs, are you here?
I believe he's speaking quietly, Your Honor.
Hello, hello,
The judge wants you.
hello, hello.
You here?
Yeah. Hello.
Your next witness.
Apollo, I believe, is outside.
I'll go grab him.
Wait.
Wonderful day.
Richard, come a word with you real quick. Not you.
You said Richard.
You'll be Richard, mate. You'll be fucking.
This guy.
No.
No.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. Please state your name.
My name is Apollo Escobar.
All right. And do you swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Gibbs seems to be standing in the back.
Yeah, give me a sec.
No worries.
On professionalism. I'm prepared.
Obviously, I'm gonna have to, isn't he? He's gonna have to.
The way it's written, though, you would assume that a member of command, if they're an officer themselves, they can sign it off.
Hello?
Hello.
Right, Apollo. What was your involvement in the raid?
Objection, Your Honor. You've just thrown out this evidence because
I'm
everything else
done.
was from
I'm done.
from the subpoena. If the subpoena leads to a warrant, then that means the warrant and the raid is now invalid. It's true.
Sustained. Mr. Gibbs, do you have any other
Yeah,
questions?
no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Stroker, do you have any questions for this witness?
We have no questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Escobar, you are excused.
10-4. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right.
Do do we need to take a recess for you to let out your frustration, Mr. Gibbs?
If you have a recess, I might not come back, so let's continue.
Okay. So there, to clarify, there is no further witnesses from
No.
prosecution? No? No witnesses to call for the defense?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
So, like, what happens with a gun? That's illegal.
Can I have the gun? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Let's put my money back.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
But what about the subpoena?
Just pushing it now, isn't she?
Mr. Gibbs, do you have any further evidence to present to the court?
No. No, Your Honor.
Okay, we will move to closing statements.
Oh. Alright, Your Honor. Where am I going?
Behind the stand, preferably.
Shut up, Sage.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold up.
Single piece of legislation is going to be written like a fucking 2-year-old.
What's that?
Just ignore those.
As you've seen, that we can't use the evidence. Officer statement, I guess. The actions of Mr. Sage, what he's done, what he did to the public, what he's done to an individual in protective custody, how he assisted in movements of PD, and I hope you find him guilty.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Stroker.
Nothing.
Thank you, Your Honor. As you can see, with the lack of any evidence of any crimes here, I would hope you find him not guilty or even dismiss the case with prejudice. Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll take a brief 5-minute recess at 10 minutes to the hour, and I will have a decision.
Who's left?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I love you.
We just got to throw everything thrown out.
There's nothing left, right? I mean,
Well, even the warrants. If they tried to say, well, the warrants are still justified, here you go. Where's the signature on the warrants?
We'll do it all again.
And then we could do all this again in civil court.
So I'm so excited just to see Richard's face at the end once we find out that decision.
My face or the other Richard?
No, the other Richard.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is he just he's walking off?
You know, unprofessionalism, I say.
Well, I mean, he just forfeited any kind of appear. Wow.
Gives us more grounds on the civil case.
Yeah, it does. It just shows he has.
Do you know what? While he's waiting for that, I'm going to prepare to file it the second he gives verdict.
Told you.
Do you think it's at all possible to get settled here on there?
I don't think it will.
Oof.
No worries.
Absolute pitbull.
Oh Lord.
We can always try.
This is gonna get even more dramatic, guys.
How?
You just wait and see.
What? Why do I hear a vehicle?
Hmm?
Nothing.
So it's been a lovely day, hasn't it, Gara?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like
No,
revving
we'll see
engines.
how it goes.
Yeah.
Is it in your head, Tom?
It was there.
No.
It's not.
Oh.
No. Oh, you were implying he was about to make his way into here with a vehicle.
Who?
I've heard these are strong walls, so I hope not.
Oh, okay.
You mean?
All right.
No, he's not that stupid.
No, but it's very, very unprofessional, isn't it?
Who? What?
The prosecutor just fucking
When?
just walking
Where?
off.
Yeah, believe me, we know. Don't worry about that. We're dealing with it.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Just
Only that
unprofessionalism.
you had a...
Look, you don't have to tell me twice.
I'll tell you
Look at the
3
fucking
times then.
opening statement.
Unprofessionalism.
Look at the fucking opening. Sorry, but it's this is DA, the ADA. I can't like.
AD,
I'm just
HD.
Yeah,
How
sorry,
long's he been in his job?
Just,
I can't say. I'm thinking unholy things.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's back. How you feeling? Yeah, he's a bit off.
Potato.
No, I'm sorry.
Can't believe
I'm so sorry.
you made me fall for you.
Can you stop, please? For the love of God.
Oh, even
Kids.
a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then, right?
And it's ready to fight.
Not that one. Wow. Absolute pitbull. What did I
Oh,
tell you?
by the way, you don't know the fun thing of it. We're talking 4.6.
Ew.
Hmm.
I'm
Fuck
so
it
sorry.
you were in that.
Would you like some? I've got a bandage or a first aid kit.
No, I'm sorted here, don't you?
Sure, you'll be able to
Don't
get
you
plenty
worry
of
about me.
bandages.
Josie, if it does end up going civil, we have to bring these back and go over it all. Show everything we've got. Oh,
we just foul their evidence.
it's gonna be fucking all. Carry a bit of everything. Well, why not? See how much I can get in my hands there. I say that's impressive from me. A whole cup, whole pizza and a bandage.
Wow.
I know.
So where do you guys like to get your food from?
Uh-oh.
Do you prefer Town Bar or?
I've been buying mine at the moment from the shop up by
stuck in my hands.
the large bank.
Oh, up and Atom?
No, the actual
Oh,
convenience
the actual
store.
shop?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just the easiest way to drive up to. I've been waiting for Enrique's to open because we've got I'm Stroke and Associates represent them.
Oh shit. Okay. I think PD have a deal with
I
them
just
as
get
well.
salads from Up and Atom.
I'm glad they fixed the salads.
I've got 30
Do
pizzas and
you remember
drinks
what it
left,
used
so-
to be for the salads?
The salad is the only thing
What's
that they
that?
sell that I can have,
salad
which is
used-
vegetarian.
Yeah, the salad used to be a pumpkin, just like a
Look.
giant pumpkin.
Yeah.
Some salad here.
I'll drop though.
Little
But
bit there.
it only filled you up as much as a packet of crisps or chips.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
No, it does better now.
I like all
Drinks
the
are
new
cri-
drinks and stuff.
There were crisp prices. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the slushies are great. Those definitely quench the thirst.
I won't now be locked in a hospital room for a month, so.
Eeh.
The hospital food is actually really cheap. They pay like 15 quid. And like it's 80 in the store.
I wasn't allowed to leave the room, so.
Yeah, well, surely they brought you food.
Yeah, they brought me food, but I want
Yeah, it's
all
the
the
hospital
prices
food
or
I'm
what's
talking
down
about.
there.
Yeah, but no, that's not like stuff you can buy at the hospital. That's like EMS.
Yeah,
You can buy it for 15. But the only reason it's 15 is because their wages were so terrible that they had to subsidize the food.
Oh wow.
Which is
so
kind
terrible,
of
but
ridiculous.
Mav have such a nice house.
Mav, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have a nice house soon.
Okay. Here we go.
Is the judge back?
Yep.
Ow!
Shit, sorry,
I
Kyle.
can't hear.
You want to go right, Richard?
What was that? Sorry.
Jesus.
No, mate.
All rise.
Oh, he's gone
Is he
again.
talking? I can't hear.
No, just a second.
Okay, no worries.
Oh,
Well, that was eventful.
Oh, it's been a good day, hasn't it?
Did you do it?
Yeah, I didn't fucking say anything, did he? He just said,
Oh.
say less, and walked out.
Just gonna cover this up.
Oh no.
All right. I have been informed that Mr. Gibbs will not be rejoining us. He has decided to act like a child. Now, Mr. Stroker, I would like you to note that that doesn't represent the rest of the LSPD. Him throwing a little tantrum like that does not mean that you should value the other individuals any less.
I'm aware, Your Honor. I've dealt with him in the past. I've just realised that sounded way too bad. I mean, I've been up against him in the past.
I'll say, Judge. No, I won't.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
No, carry on.
I'm sure I haven't. I mean, today is the first time I've met him, and for that to be a first impression is quite comical. I'm going to be honest. Doesn't
personally, I'm
represent himself
appalled.
very well. I hope I don't have to see him again.
You probably won't.
No, you won't. You won't.
But in saying that, Mr. Sebastian, if you can step up to the stand, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Get him.
Now, while the testimony that was given by Kara was damning before the cross-examination, we can't take any of that into account. But today I am finding you not guilty of all counts. The case will be dismissed without prejudice. You can thank Mr. Stroker. This was purely based on, in my opinion, a technicality in the wording of our legislation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I want to be very, very clear that you did not win this case. They lost. If it wasn't for that technicality, you could be facing serious consequences for what they allege you did.
No, they
I
couldn't.
understand.
Mr. Sage, you are free to go.
I appreciate that very much, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we would like to file a civil case with this. Would that go to the docket, or are we able to carry this on here and now, if everyone's prepared?
It won't take long.
I would say the LSPD might not be prepared for that because
we'd object to that.
Yeah, not right now. I would say put that into a docket, and we will get towards that.
Okay, well, thank you, Your Honor.
No problem.
Thanks, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Why does food keep getting stuck in my hand?
You okay? You stuck?
Food keeps getting stuck in my hand.
What was that, Sage? Sorry, mate.
Oh, it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, nice seeing you too.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'd also love my money back as soon as possible.
I'm sure that's going to be in the civil docket.
The case has been dismissed without prejudice. It will be kept in case we decide to bring
Bring it
more
to court
charges.
again. Tom Stroker, can I talk to you a sec?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that the ADA has been fired.
I thought so.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the first time I've known him where he's been fired from being ADA.
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of a
so
shit
I'm
show.
gonna have to wait, I guess, a
Um.
little longer than. Sorry,
Well,
don't mean to laugh.
No.
It's officially been
Oh.
filed. I had it pre-written because I knew it was going to go this way, one way or the other, because it's listed in the complaints for damages. None of the warrants had signatures either.
Right. Well, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about
Yeah, no, I was
Gibbs.
Yeah. Sorry, I just thought
I'm
I'd
talking
let
about
that-
fun, not business here.
Yeah. So that just means I'm gonna have to wait longer than initially expected,
For which?
right?
The bar or for what?
Yeah, the bar.
Oh, yes. And
Okay.
yeah, if you want to talk to me privately,
Oh, no.
let me
I
know.
mean, we've done that. I guess now it'd just be in our best interest to maybe set aside a time.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
said after Sunday, right?
Yeah, I'll probably be back Sunday. Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm just on LOA. I just came back for this, so.
Yeah, no worries. And no severe rush. I mean, I'd like to get it done as soon as possible, but
I mean, I'm going to be
Just-
honest with you. If you like, there's not much. I mean, in terms of you've have experience from Stroker and just like being in court and
This-
the
yeah,
do's
this
and
would be
don'ts.
my
It's not.
first-
Oh, your first one? Okay.
yeah, this was my first court case. So that's why I was
It's just not
saying,
that
even okay. I mean, I just like to be as prepared
Yeah.
as possible. That's why I was saying, it would actually be perfect for me if, we did set a time like after Sunday.
Yeah, we can do
As
that.
long as that's okay with everybody else that would be involved.
I mean, if we definitely set a time, I can make sure Billboard is there, and then.
Oh, perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be conflicted because you signed to my firm.
We can get
Oh,
other people. I mean, there probably would be conflict there, but it could definitely be me, Billboard, and then that's definitely two, and then we could just grab another bar certified officer. It'd be easy.
Yeah.
There's a good few.
Would that conflict with our contract then? Or
No, nothing will conflict with the contract. I just can't be there because you're signed to Stroker and Associates. I can't be on the board.
He can't
Understood.
give you a bar license.
Okay.
I could refer you to get your bar license as part of that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then. Yes. Just let me know anytime after Sunday. I think we're
Sure.
connected in email now. So.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
worries.
that's perfectly fine with me.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you for
hopefully
that.
it'll have calmed down because in the LSPD it was like really busy the past while, if you didn't notice, but
Yeah, you just did a bunch of hiring, no? As of the
Yeah.
28th.
well, it was more like I don't know. It just got real hectic for a while. It kind of comes in waves, but hopefully I mean, I
imagine.
say that it's not as busy, but I just haven't been around, so
Yeah.
it could be all, crazy, but anyway, yeah, thank you guys.
No
All right,
worries.
see
Yeah,
you.
no worries.
See you soon.
See ya.
Oh.
Well, the civil complaint's been filed.
Yep. Fucking hell, I think that all bad.
So, just so you're on all everything with that as well, Tom. Both subpoenas didn't have 3 signatures. Even that one, the first one had no officer signatures at all. So, technicality and such, even with 1 signature, if they said yes, then that'd have been fine. But none. And then the actual warrants for arrest and for search of the premises, none of them are signed by a judge. So yeah, We're looking at
Fuck it.
4.6 million.
Oh, it's
We've
gonna be
we've
lovely
set $1,000. We're trying to set $1,000 precedent for per month someone is incarcerated wrongly. And you were over 27 hours.
Yeah.
Can't hear you if you're talking, Tom.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Is he,
just
has he been fired?
in awe at this point.
Yeah. But the thing is, he scapegoated it. Well, he's been used as the scapegoat, but he was really bad anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't like saying it like that, but he lacks experience.
Fucking hell. I swear he's been around a long time as well, doing it.
Yeah, he was in my previous
That's
city.
concerning.
He was in my previous city, and because the police wasn't doing their jobs correctly, he kept trying to get the police to do their job, which they never did, and then he ended up just losing his job for arguing with the police. Even though that's his job to do, to make sure the police are upholding the law.
We didn't even do much, and the fact that made him walk out and get fired is just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious.
But I just love that I only had to bring up the question in and get everything thrown out for one thing.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
brilliant.
they keep harping on the fact that it was just a technicality, but I mean, it's a technicality.
Once we get to civil case, we show the rest of them. Then.
Well, the civil case lists that everything is not signed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if they think that one's a technicality, we're just.
So they can't just show up and say, "Oh, we have this signed document. Everything's already noted." Right?
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, I mean, evidence has to already have been submitted, no? Or now do they have the option to submit new evidence?
I'd also like to bring in a
You know
witness.
what I mean?
Oh, he's in his head. Do you know? I don't know if you've seen it, but do you know with the civil about the medical?
Have I seen it?
No, there's something there about a medical report and what the police led me to. I think we get the person that brought it to be a witness because that will go. She's massively on my side. Oh, she's not away now. I don't even get my 200 grand today. I don't get it back at all.
Well, the thing is, you were found not guilty, and then he dismissed it, so the not guilty stands. They can't retry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But
Let me just call. Is the judge still available? Yes.
Well, I asked Richard, and I went, "Oh, yeah, I'd love that 200 grand when you're free." Well, he called in not prejudice, so we might bring this back to court. You fucking what, will you? Oh, Tom, they're all outside. Look at them.
No.
Oh no, judge is there. Judge is there.
The judge is outside. We'll go and have a chat.
Okay.
I think we should laugh on our way in.
No, be professional.
No. Okay. Yeah. I think we get that EMS worker for the civil case.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. Because she's massively on my side. So once we get some movement on that, we try and get it as soon as.
Are you all privately chatting, or are we able to approach?
Yeah.
You cannot approach.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Do not approach the bitch.
No, we'll just wait here.
Yeah. Okay, we got told, didn't we?
11-11.
I think we should also ask for my gun back.
What gun?
Yeah.
Never existed.
A good point.
I like how they brought up the.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
I tried to guide him as best as I could.
I like how they brought up the next witness, and we said they can't testify to anything because the evidence no longer exists.
Yeah, everything was just shut down. Okay, so in that case, then why isn't everything being returned to you?
That's why we're trying to find out, because he dismissed the case. He said found not guilty on all charges, and then dismissed. But the not guilty would
I
stand.
still can't get the gun
Right.
back though.
So,
You would get
well,
all your legal possessions back.
Yeah, obviously.
right. Here we go.
Your Honour,
How's it
just
going?
to clarify, you stated he was not guilty, and then you dismissed.
Yeah, sorry.
So he
Sorry.
would be eligible to get his items back that were legal.
I'll have to touch base with the PD and see.
Well, this
I
guy is
believe-
saying I shouldn't.
Who's that guy?
Richard.
Yeah, Mr. Ryan.
I should request my money back.
Sorry, did you want me?
We were just trying to clarify, because the judge said he was not guilty on all charges, and then dismissed the case.
Yeah, okay.
So then-
with prejudice, which means that we can
No.
reopen it.
He did.
No.
He found him not guilty on all charges. So that's the standing of the court. You can't do not guilty on all charges, then dismiss, or the case was dismissed. So that concluded the court, and he was not guilty on all charges.
Yeah, Richard, if you felt that all bad, wait to the civil case.
What's that, sorry?
If you didn't think that went well for you, just wait for the civil case, I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate to tell you, Sebastian, but it's not my case, so.
No, but I'll make sure you know of the outcome, don't worry.
I'll be there watching off from the sideline.
Yes.
But yes, I'll look at returning the money.
Oh,
as
brilliant.
soon as possible. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Was that everything?
I'm more than likely won't be back until civil case is due. So I'll just take it that day.
Did you see that?
Let's see what.
Just witness that officer running over a local's vehicle and repeatedly running over a local's
I
vehicle.
see that.
For the unprofessionalism, and like today is just fucking.
I tell you what, it's a good job I don't work for the LSPD, isn't it?
Well.
Yeah.
Who do you work for then, if you're not the LSPD?
I work for the state.
Oh, okay.
State Investigation Bureau.
What's happening over there?
That's why, as I said, it's I'm not
Give
prosecuting
me
it, I'm just watching from the
probably
sidelines.
30...
Sebastian, if you want to come down with Richard to the station, I can try and dig out your money for you.
Happily.
Yeah, if you want to get that sorted today.
What
whilst
was Your
everyone's
Honour
here.
going to be saying? Sorry. Before we go.
Give me about 30 or 40 minutes, and I'll have a ruling summary put into the docket.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Thanks.
Okay. I'll meet you down at MRPD.
Yep.
Do you want a bit of time before you come down, or do you want to just go down and get it done?
Just get it done.
Yeah.
Okay. My car's around the back. I'll meet you down there.
Okay. We're going in his car because he's got a 4-seater.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for one of them to make a comment about the civil case.
Oh, the one of them's going to read it and just be like 5 million. I'm pretty sure that's every civil case they've had combined.
Yeah, but this one, we've proved it in court.
Oh yeah.
And they admitted in court.
drive slowly past this guy in front of me.
This is an officer, yeah.
Oh, is it?
To be fair, we're legal citizens. We work with the law. We follow road rules.
Yeah.
Talking of road rules, Sebastian, have you ever had your car towed by the PD tow?
Oof. Not technically.
Oh.
Don't you remember a couple weeks ago there was a city issue where cars would be towed?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. There most definitely was.
I did have that.
Okay.
Anybody else? Okay.
They're street racing.
Oh.
What's brought this question on?
We're bringing up a class action against PD tow. Running a business without a license, charging people extortionate prices that aren't on legislation.
Yeah.
The only charge that is in legislation is $600 for illegal parking, which says applies to any applicable laws or localizations, which the only localization is the hospital saying it's a tow zone.
Yeah.
So if you've had your car towed by PD tow, they've done so illegally, and we're going to sue them for it. And we're getting a load of civilians together to sue them for it. And get PD tow shut down.
I love it.
I currently have.
We witnessed it
6,
firsthand.
I mean, I could join in, but I think that one might be an actual technicality there.
It's
Don't
not
think that will count.
The law's the law.
No, but I mean, with the way mine was towed.
Well, yeah.
But then put back in.
But
to
let
another
your
garage
let your friends know, and we're trying to get a minimum of 10. We've got 6 at the moment. The more we get, the more money we get in the civil.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, they're all going to be the short ones to see if I get rolled 4.8 mil.
Yeah. I was half tempted.
Okay. Mr. Sage, what's your favourite number today?
Oh, it would be 144.
So there's $211,510.
Yep.
What was your number? Sorry.
144. Thank you. Did I have all else? I don't know if it was all.
No, that was all that was seized that's able to be returned to you.
But would I not be allowed my electronics back? No points to it being used in a crime. Nor is it illegal stuff.
Yeah, I honestly didn't look at what was in the evidence. I just seen the money and grabbed it. Let me just check what was in your evidence. Bear with. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll run back into the evidence file and I'll grab it.
I've got about 30 tablets.
I'm having a look at the list now, and it's 19 tablets, 2 computers, 635 washed and pressed money.
Let's just fucking keep that if you want.
Oh, and a laptop.
Yeah. Might need help carrying this back. Oh. I hope I get another plane ticket.
Yeah.
For that. So I hope I'm not pushing it. So I'm in a similar situation back at home in England. I might have lost my job at home.
Yeah.
Yay. We're in it together.
Yeah, I've still not heard back from that
the
thing that I was I attended a week and a half ago.
Take the time, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't be asked for a new one.
Oh yeah, do you want to know the funny thing? Well, it's all in the thing you can read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it a couple at a time. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not strong enough now.
No, I've just got quite.
Do you wanna let us in and we can all maybe give a hand, or?
I've only got a couple more to grab, so actually it should be okay.
Well, what am I reading?
The complaints that I've posted that you've been added to the docket of.
Oh, the first one, yeah.
The new civil case that's been
No,
posted.
yeah, I
that
mean
you've been added.
the one that says complaint of damages.
Yeah. Tom, you should be able to see that as well. The thing is, it's been about a month since they put the discovery in. I've had this game plan since for that time. We could have filed to suppress all the evidence based on that. However, because they were available for questioning, we questioned them and got it going out that way. And then we've got it on record that they knew that the things were bad.
I just can't wait for them to see that. They think they fucked up on one.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a big computer.
Right, so there was 19 tablets.
Yep.
So here's the other 9.
Excuse me.
Just giving you 10.
Thank you.
As long as you can carry them all.
Oh, don't worry about me.
And then you've got 2 computers.
Oh.
And a
Thanks.
laptop. And that's it.
Thank you.
No worries. Right. Have a fantastic rest of your day.
I will.
Richard, do you know who would probably representing the PD on the civil case?
The LSPD, it'll be one of the bar certified members, I'd imagine.
I think we choose Kara.
Kara's SIB. She works for the state, not the LSPD anymore.
Ah.
Yeah.
You're prosecuting the LSPD, so.
I stay inside.
I mean, they could ask Kara to represent, but.
I go in the hospital for a month and I miss everything.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for the help. Obviously, I know it was a technicality, but it wasn't the only one that we noticed. Hence the civil.
No. Look, it's shit, but it is what it is.
Have you had a chance to read that?
Read what?
The civil that we posted.
No, because it's restricted.
Oh yeah.
Until the actual case, right?
He's not LSPD, so he can't read it.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
But looking at what was probably posted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sebastian, in terms of your employment, I know that I reached out and told you obviously that you were suspended.
Yep.
I'll reach out for you to the AG and see what position they're in.
Thank you.
And then I'll inform Richard, and then I'll let Richard pass on. If
just,
that's okay with you, Richard.
Obviously, I won't be working for a while, but I just prefer to have my license back work. Come back to work whenever.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be. I don't know whether the DOJ want to do internal, evaluation or whatever they want to do at their high level. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, the DOJ work in mysterious ways sometimes.
They do. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so I'll reach out to them. Hopefully get a response soon. And then I'll let Stroker know, because I know Stroker's about a bit more.
Yeah.
Here, so I'll drop him a text or something, and then I'll let him reach out to you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
no worries.
guys. All right.
Thank you.
Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you about.
See you soon.
Yep.
Take care.
Sounds good.
We've got a slight problem.
What?
I've just been seeing it's got a message.
You just got a
Caspian.
message. Oh.
You got my money. I wonder where you was around.
Preston. Well, go and put it in your bank and you're sorted.
Yeah. Just put these in your boot.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
How's it going, mate?
Oh, you right, Cass?
Yeah, you know.
Where to?
I'm gonna need you to get in the car, Seb.
Yeah,
got a run.
Yeah, you've currently got a gun pointed at you, Seb.
Yeah, I can see that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to get in. Yeah, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I need to borrow in for a bit. You get in, or?
Yeah, I'll get straight in. Oh.
There we
See
go.
you around, lads.
Oh,
Just
all
you
right.
know, yeah, just
What?
tell the police he's in safe hands. Caspian's got him.
That's really annoying. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I just have to say, there has to be something. Okay. Anyways. Oh, I don't know what to do with this stuff.
Hey Richard, Caspian
Okay.
just got taken at gunpoint. No, Sebastian just got taken at gunpoint by Caspian. Car an Obey starting in 4 for the number plate.
Obey starting with 4.
Yeah, for the number plate.
Where did he get taken from?
Out front of the MRPD as soon as we got in the vehicle.
Okay, thank you. I'll let everyone know.
Yep, no worries. There we go. That's it. Reported to the PD.
There has to be like more charges too, I would imagine, since it's in front of a government facility, or right?
Well,
I mean,
he held 2
you would
lawyers up at
think.
gunpoint at the same point.
Okay, so that's what? I mean, that's something that's gonna be a statute or
Yeah, I think we should just go away
what's the
from
word
the
I'm
area.
looking for? Yeah. Okay.
Well, we're
Where-
technically government officials, so we'll come under the same as police officers if the police officer was held at gunpoint.
Huh. Where should we head to?
The only thing I can think of is going back to City Hall because I don't know what else to do now. Court case is done. We're just waiting on the civil case now.
Right. Oh, we could go get a paycheck.
Yes, paychecks first. I can direct you so you don't have to use the GPS.
Did we? I thought you mentioned something about us getting paid by one of the contracts.
Oh yeah, we got. I owe you $5 grand.
Oh, I didn't know how,
signing,
like,
what's it called? They paid
So-
it into the bank.
Okay, but that doesn't. For some reason, I was thinking that would be like an automatic transfer.
No. So because of how you work on commission with Stroke and Associates.
Right.
Okay. I need to give you access to input money into the account.
Ooh.
But you're not able to withdraw money. So.
Sorry,
if
I was stopping for that officer.
Yeah, that's fine. So if you were to get paid by a client in cash, you take
Right.
your percentage out of that and then put the remaining percentage into the account for the bank, and then just note it saying services rendered for X client.
Okay. So have we officially been signed? Wait, was that contract with
We've been paid officially by Los Santos Enterprises.
No. Well, okay, so that being the
Go
marketing
straight.
firm, right? Oh,
Yeah.
straight.
So
okay.
it's the Los Santos Enterprises covers the marketing firm, Los Santos Customs, and second-hand dealership. So we are we own all of them. So you turn left there.
Nice.
You just turn left.
And oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking about why can't I think of his name? Enrique.
We've not got
Enrique,
Enrique on yet, no. But we
Okay.
do have Nigel News.
Oh, what was that contract he had?
That didn't end up getting
For
signed.
a photo. Oh, okay. What about Frank? Did we take that case?
You've gone way past the.
Yeah.
He
I'm
never got
sorry.
back
I'm
to us.
sorry. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Where's I mean,
The
there's
bank
not
doors on
really.
the left, yeah. There's parking on the left, which is why I tried to drive you that way, but.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Terrible driver, I'm now. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, I reported the mosaic flooring.
This?
Yeah. You know what they said?
What?
It's a bit of a stretch, and I countered with, yeah, but they're right next to card machines.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a huge implication.
Yeah. Okay. There's the signing
Thank
commission.
you.
And then I'll also need your state ID to be able to add you to the account.
You need my state ID?
Yep.
9213.
9213.
Correct.
I think you have to say yes to approve it.
Oh. I didn't receive anything.
Try that again.
Okay.
So, yeah, state ID.
9213.
Okay. I don't know if you need to talk to them to get access. Maybe manage account access or something.
All I see is personal.
So manage
I mean-
accounts, you can't do manage existing accounts.
Oh. Let's see. Account not found.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't add you to it then at the moment.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to say a prayer about it, or
Possibly. Anyway, at the moment we have, after paying you out, 377,500 in the bank. For Stroke
I'm sorry, say again? Oh.
377,500 for Stroke and Associates is in the bank.
Nice.
And by the way, if you eat and drink, you shouldn't have sticky fingers now.
Let's see. Oh, look at that.
Yep, it's the courthouse.
Huh.
But yeah, that money is going towards hopefully the construction and when we move to a pay rate system. The pay rate system will basically be you can sign on either as DOJ or us, or Stroke and Associates, or both. And then you'll get like a
Right.
ticket system and then claim your receipts. I think that's how it's going to work anyway. I'm not 100% on how that will work.
Sorry, I may have to fly out to take a call.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't
is back
forget
to-
the courthouse. You need to go to the front of it, which is the parking area.
Did I? Oh, I went to the wrong spot again.
Yeah, you've connected to the courthouse, but not the parking in front of it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Let's see. So Where's the... Okay, so the actual...
No, you go on the
Wouldn't
left,
that
left.
be this way? Left? Oh.
Yeah. You go into the shed on the minimap, on the map, or the GPS in front of the courthouse.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yep.
If you click that, you'll always get to the parking spot, and it will take you
Okay.
a better way instead of going all the way to the back.
That makes sense.
Good God. All right.
Okay. Are you gonna be here much longer?
I'll be here for at least another half an hour or so. I'm just going to be in the lobby.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll see you shortly then.
Yep. See you shortly.
All right.
Bye. Hopefully Sebastian's okay. I'll call him in a bit and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't heard anything from him yet, have you?
No.
Huh. Keep me updated.
I will do.
Okay.
And then just my obligatory message to the news. How much did I actually get from the... I got 4K from work. Obviously that 5K is there. I can put it on my account. Paid. Yeah, it's good. Let's actually put music on while we're here. But that was an interesting court case, to say the least. What am I doing on here? I'm waiting for the judge to obviously put it on. But yeah, the civil case has been filed. Basically, in the civil case, it's civil action is a direct result of defendant's unconstitutional and unlawful investigation, wrongful arrest, false imprisonment, and malicious prosecution against the plaintiff. The plaintiff being Sebastian Sage. The underlying criminal case, but against held reliance on unlawfully obtained evidence, including invalid warrants and the defendant's conduct, being the LSPD as a defendant, constitutes multiple violations of state law, due process, and established legal principles. Factual background: invalid subpoenaed phone records. The subpoena used to obtain the phone records of Kasabian Huxley lacks any signature from any requesting officer and commanding officer. Also, the date of the request, as required by the guidelines of subpoena decorum, or making it legally invalid. The subpoena used to obtain the phone records of the plaintiff, being Sebastian Sage, lacks a third signature by a command member, as required by guidelines on subpoena decorum law, and have no such exemption that warrants hold for it if the requesting officer is also a command officer. Unlawful search and seizure: the warrants used unlawfully obtained evidence of request warrants, which themselves are legally are invalid due to not having a judge's signature authorizing them, and was subsequently executed in this way. Gathering more unlawfully obtained evidence. The only signed warrant for the other address, but is for another address, and is dated the day after the original raid warrant was executed, and it had no findings. Let me just snooze that so I can carry on reading. Wrongful arrest and malicious prosecution. Factual background: based on the unlawfully obtained phone records, invalid subpoena, an arrest warrant was not signed by a judge, yet acted upon to arrest, interview, and charge the plaintiff, leading to clear procedural and constitutional violations. The plaintiffs lost their DLJ job, was held for over 24 hours, and suffered significant harm, reputable damage, emotional damage, and financial loss. And then causes of action in this case. First cause of action: wrongful arrest and false imprisonment. Plaintiff reaffirms all proceedings paragraphs as if stated above, which goes on with all of them. Defendant unlawfully arrested, detained, and interrogated plaintiff based on evidence gathered by illegal, invalid, and void warrants and subpoenas. The arrest violated the plaintiff's rights, as no probable cause existed through legal means. Plaintiff is entitled to receive damages for the over 24-hour period of unlawful detention, legal costs, lost wages, damaged reputation, and emotional stress suffered, leading to hospitalization. Second cause of action: unlawful search and seizure. Plaintiff reaffirms all proceeding. You okay there? Definitely was them. Everything okay,
What was
Rona?
that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the ruling summary.
No worries, I'm just having another read through of what I've just filed.
Is that the civil for this case?
The civil for that case. The defendant conducted illegal raids on the plaintiff's property and phone through invalid warrants and subpoenas, a clear Fourth Amendment rights violation. The only signed warrant is listed on another property and is dated after the raid on the previous property was concluded. After the raid on the previous property was concluded, plaintiff suffered damages due to an unlawful seizure and invasion of privacy, including loss of lawful property, emotional stress that led to hospitalization, and reputable harm. Third court of action, malicious prosecution. Plaintiff reaffirms all The defendant pursued criminal charges against the plaintiff on clearly flawed and unlawfully obtained evidence, showing a distinctive and reckless violation of due process and procedural violations. The defendant's reliance on this unlawfully obtained evidence demonstrates a reckless disregard for due process, fairness, and the law. Plaintiff suffered significant harm, including legal costs, loss of job and income, emotional stress, and reputable harm. The defendant owned fourth cause of action, negligence on official misconduct. The defendant owed the plaintiff a duty of care to conduct investigations and prosecutions in accordance with the state of San Andreas law. The defendant clearly breached this by executing unlawful subpoenas and warrants, seizing evidence illegally, and pursuing a prosecution based on this inadmissible evidence. Damages, this is the big one. Compensatory damages for emotional distress, reputable harm, illegal expenses, and other losses. 1.62 million. That's 1,620,000 for wrongful imprisonment. 1,620 months times 1,000 months. $500,000 for emotional distress and reputable harm, and $250,000 for loss of earnings. The punitive damages against defendant for gross negligence and willful violation of plaintiff's rights, 2.5 million. So both of them together, 4.87 million. So that's 4,870,000. Declaratory relief finding that defendant's actions violated plaintiff's constitutional and statutory rights. Any other relief this court deems just and proper. So we could have asked for the person to be fired, but he got fired anyway. He's writing, so we're going to get the full outcome. Crazy that they're sending so many people away when they've not called any officers or called any lawyers. Anyway, we're waiting on the outcome, or the full outcome of the case. I'm just waiting for this to come out because it's going to be a good one. Yeah, it's been a great case. Enjoyed it. Been working on it behind the scenes for basically a month. Ever since it got posted to the docket, and yeah. Did that number disappear? No, it was Joe Wayne that. Yeah, he's still there. But yeah, it's been a good court case. Obviously, we had the issues with the people crashing. No. We'll see what happens when it comes to court for the other case. There was one part of the evidence that could have been used after we're looking over it, but it's one of those where was it? Oh no, they didn't even have that. They only had evidence of someone threatening Sebastian. They had no evidence whatsoever. Oh, we've got the ruling. The ruling. So, ruling summary: LSPD versus Sebastian Sage, San Andreas Court. Oh no, he's moved it. Here we go. Okay. So, key facts: Sebastian Sage was charged with felony possession of marijuana, possession of illegal modified weapon, criminal possession of Class D, misdemeanor possession of amphetamine, accessory. Yeah. Cora Monroe gave his testimony regarding the contents of Caspian Hush's phone, as well as a phone call conversation that she heard on a speakerphone whilst there was a hostage situation going on. Issue: the defence called into question the validity of the subpoena that was acted on to obtain the evidence and was contained on Caspian Huxley's phone. They called this into question due to the guidelines of subpoena Tecum, stating that this will include all information, reports, incidents, and further necessary information to invoke the subpoena. Signature of an officer. The prosecution argued that the warrant is issued following that when a warrant is issued following warrant requests, it defines that command is the defence filed a motion to suppress. Warrant requires it defines what command is. The defence filed a motion to suppress evidence related to the subpoena of Caspian Sabian's phone records. Ruling decision. The court granted this motion to suppress, finding that the LSPD failed to follow the standards in guidelines on subpoena decorum for a signature required. Reasoning. Today I am presented with a tough decision. To my knowledge, it seems as though the PD was using the same standards that were outlined in warrant requirements instead of what was found in guidelines on subpoena decorum. The main difference is in warrant requirements, it specifies who is command sergeant or higher. The subpoena in question only had... The subpoena didn't have... No, it didn't. It didn't have Monroe's signature. I found that the motion suppressed... Once the motion to suppress was granted, the prosecution lacked the evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Sebastian Sage has committed a crime he was accused of. Outcome. LSPD responsibility has been dismissed without prejudice. Your Honour, I'm a bit confused with the ruling you've put in the docket.
What's that?
I'm a bit confused with the ruling you've put in the docket. The subpoena only had one signature, being the judge, and you found him not guilty and then dismissed the case.
It had two, did it not? Did it not have hers?
It didn't even have hers. No, we didn't have hers or the date. It was registered. That was the... And she pointed out that she couldn't see it on the paper either, saying that there wasn't her signature on there.
Yeah, it only has one.
But,
And
yeah.
I mean, to be speaking technically, like, obviously it's not ideal that they can't like physically sign it, you know? So we just kind of have to...
That has been
I
brought
did...
up in court before, and they said that people can request to sign. So, with that being a previous standings that people can request to sign, it should be signed that way.
Yeah.
I don't mean to overstep anything. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's correct and such, because obviously we don't want people
that's a good point.
misputting things.
So there was a... Yeah, so what she put in there is an alternative to actually signing her document.
Yeah. Um, from my knowledge of documents and other warrants in that case, they have literally signature, then name and dates, signature, name, and dates in that order to say that that's the
Yeah.
signature.
That would be ideal. Obviously, that kind of, if that's the standard we set, then we should go with it.
Yeah.
But that, like, the document that the Judge Brackley provided is sufficient to a signature.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so what the judge has provided is his signature, but obviously, yeah. And I don't know, because you took the criminal case, if you're eligible to take the civil case. I don't know if that would. I don't think it would class as conflict because you're technically following on the same case to find.
Yeah, because I was presented with the evidence and facts of the criminal case.
Yeah.
So I think LSPD would probably object to me overseeing the civil docket.
I
Which
guess
could cause an issue because it already took a month to get an unconflicted judge.
And also, Mr. Sage just got kidnapped, so.
What?
Yeah. I won't go into detail just in case because conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah. The PD are aware. And the final one was you said he was not guilty, then you dismissed the case. Was what I thought the outcome was.
Yeah. So I spoke. I got ahead of myself, and I did mean to dismiss without prejudice. So they are welcome to retry it, but in my honest opinion, they're not going to be able to because, like, those messages and stuff on his phone, like, now that he's aware of them and all that, like, and the contents of his apartment are going to change. Like, they would need to reobtain everything.
And if you're 100% that you can't take the civil case, I will talk to you about. You can completely read the civil, what I've put up there. As a judge, anyway, you could read it.
Yeah.
It wasn't the only.
Yeah, before I get into anything, I'm going to talk to the AG and see what she says, because ultimately it is up to her.
Yep.
Were you representing an appeal as well? I think I saw that somewhere.
I have an appeal, yes, Mr. Nigel White.
What's the standing on it? Has anybody taken
No one's
it?
touched it.
Okay. That was kind of the same with Sebastian's case. Like, I took a quick peek through it, and all I saw was I'm conflicted, and nobody really saying anything and no progress being made on it. So I just took it because.
But well, we also had another semi-conflict in there as well.
Who's that?
Richard Ryan has a family member who issued the warrant, the subpoena.
Oh my god.
Yeah, literally family members have been involved everywhere in that, and that's why it took so long.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you might get more bench trials and stuff of that sort now because I'll be around fairly consistently. I'm
Well,
around for basically 10 to 14 days and then I'm almost completely unavailable for 14.
yeah, let's put it this way: I've been available for say 8 hours on an average day. I don't normally come in. I'm not normally available Mondays, Tuesdays, and some Saturdays. And I'm lucky to get a cell rep. Or one day I've had 3 cell reps. Other days I just had none.
Yeah. I mean, well, we should probably start pushing people to exercise their rights because at the end of the day, like, that's their right. They don't have to plead guilty just for less time.
Yeah, the PD very much use even if they get a lawyer involved, they just delay and delay and delay, and then don't deduct any time.
Yeah.
And then we could be arguing for one charge to be reduced, and they just turn around and be like, "No, we're sticking our guns to it, sticking to our guns," and then we'll be like, "Well, we want a bench trial." And then they say, "I've had one officer say, I don't want a bench trial, so I'll just let him go." So that's just wasted everyone's time.
The PD doesn't want a bench trial?
Yeah, literally, the PD don't want to go against me in a bench trial because they've lost that many times. I don't know if you're aware, I got someone off terrorism charge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because the state law verifies that 2 individuals in command or higher have to file to say that they're terrorists, and there was only one person that stated that they were terrorists, and they didn't submit that into evidence.
Nice. Similar to this, then.
Yeah, there's similar to this, but this one has a lot more than just what we brought up.
Yeah.
If they weren't in, if the witness that I questioned wasn't available, I would have filed the motion to suppress based on all motion to suppress evidence wise, not just that part.
Yeah.
And because we've been waiting a month, that's why I had everything ready.
Yeah, I mean, going into it, I wasn't really sure what your angle was going to be. That was not, that wasn't what I expected.
I'm intrigued to know what you thought to expect.
I honestly had no idea what you were going to do.
You will see that I'm a stickler for details.
Yeah.
So much so that they had to rewrite the possession of a Class B weapon charge because the law the law attached to it made mention only of Class 1, 2 to 4 weapons, not Class A, B, or C.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard about that, actually.
I also have a bit of a big case brewing, but obviously I won't talk about that to conflict anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know if you can because that might conflict you, but An individual photo has been posted on the gram.
Hmm. That doesn't really overly conflict me because it's open to the public. Like anybody could see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, multiple of them.
Yes, yes.
And they were taken yesterday because that's daylight, so he's nowhere near there anymore.
No. But as I've mentioned, the PD are aware of it. I'll call. Hello?
Not you. Stroker.
Hello, who's that?
It's Sebastian.
You okay?
I'm safe.
You're safe, or
Yeah, I'm with Richard.
okay, right, no worries. Do you want me to come down to PD to support you?
I don't know where he's taking me. He said the PD station's not safe.
Okay.
I told you that I've been forced. I didn't believe me.
Yeah, well, if he needs me, I can help with with a statement.
Yep. I left the 200 grand on your back on the back seat.
Okay. Well,
Before I
that
got
would
out as well.
yeah. That will be in his vehicle, and he has gone to sleep.
That's fine, as long as I know he's safe.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you want me to ask Richard? What did you want me to ask Richard?
Me to ask or him to ask?
What did you want me to ask him? You said about statement.
Oh yeah, if he wants me to provide any statements or anything, I can do. But obviously, I called him first thing.
If you want him to come down for a statement or support. Right? One sec. It's in his head.
Okay.
He said, does he want him to come down for a statement or from support? He'll get it after, and he needs to get me safe.
Okay, no worries.
Mate, thank you.
Yeah, happy to
For
help.
everything.
Stay safe. All that.
I'll try. Thank you.
He's with officers now, so.
That's good.
Yep. How long have you been a judge? Because I've not seen you around. Don't mind me asking.
3 weeks, and I was in my previous state for a little over 6 months.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Then my brother has done about almost probably coming up on 3 years as everything from a cadet to chief of police.
Oh wow. I had a cousin who was a police officer for about a year, and then myself being a lawyer, it's been on and off for multiple years, multiple different locations. Anywhere over UK, US, Australian. Hence why, if you see me ever sign my name, I sign it with an LLM at the end for my masters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the last state I was in, the Chief Justice didn't understand probable cause and the law clear enough to, well, for any kind of defence, to be fair, because basically anything a police officer did or said under him was deemed legal as long as he's a police officer.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Yeah. It was not a good case.
Don't think I haven't even met our Chief Justice here yet.
Oh, she's lovely. I've met her a few times. Before that, I met Billboard. He's quite nice. He was the one that gave me my business license to do private law.
Nice.
I'm just waiting on hopefully getting a premises in the future. Because as Tom echoes, the legal aid who hopefully will be the first lawyer signed on.
Yeah, that'll be good. But they do realize that you're on the lawyer app, right?
Who's that, sorry?
That ad.
Yeah. Hello, Richard Stroker.
Hello,
Who's this?
this is Corporal Finley Doe, and present is Mr. Nathan Reacher. Is this Mr. Stroker I'm talking to?
Yes, it is.
Would you be able to come down to the police station just to make a statement about what you've witnessed today?
I've already done that. I've already provided it to an officer.
And which officer was this?
Someone involved in IA.
I think we may be talking about something different here. I'm talking about what happened with Mr. Sage.
Yeah,
You said
everything's
you
already been.
witnessed.
Yeah, everything has already been handled.
Guess which officer you spoke to?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Nathan, have you got anything to say?
No, I mean, it would help because we're the ones investigating it. So it would help if you could tell us which officer has the statement, so we don't need to go through all of IA.
Well, the funny thing is I've already got Finley's number saved, and this isn't Finley's number.
Well, I tried to call you off the lawyer app, and it said you weren't awake.
I don't know why that said that, but yeah. Yeah, that definitely wasn't Officer Finley because I have his number saved. Let me go and call. I'll go this way so I don't.
Stroker, hello.
Yeah, an individual is calling me pretending to be a police officer.
No, it's Nathan Reacher.
It is Nathan Reacher.
Yeah. I asked him to call you to get a statement.
Okay, just because they said they were called Finley and I've got Finley's number saved and that wasn't Finley's
Oh,
number.
yeah. Yeah, Finley is involved as well. I think Finley might have a new number. Finley, have you got a new number? Have you just tried calling Richard Stroker? Okay. Yeah. So you put his number up on the ads
Okay.
for you to call him.
I will give my phone a quick refresh and give him a call back.
Yeah, please. Appreciate you.
Can you quickly try and give me a call? from the app. Because apparently they tried to call me that way and it might not work.
Oh yeah, it says you're not awake. What the fuck?
Okay, but if I was to do this... Yeah.
Yeah, so you can call me. But it says you're not awake when I try and call you.
Interesting. Okay.
Hello, Corporal Finley Doe, how may I help?
Hi, yeah, it's Richard Stroker. I just needed to get confirmation before anything.
Confirmation of what, sorry?
That you were who you said you were.
No, of course. Wouldn't lie. And to the fact that I also had another, I had a member of SIB on the phone as well, on speaker, about some stood on MLPD.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I was a
I'm
bit
just,
confused to why, because I can't quite remember if I've ever given you my number or called you yourself.
I'm just being
Especially if I
overly
called a lawyer.
cautious because I've
No,
witnessed
I
someone get
get you.
taken hostage. Where do you want me to come, sorry?
Just MLPD.
Yep, I'll be there in a few minutes.
It's perfect, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to be off to MRPD to file a statement, but thank you so much for the case today. Hopefully
Yeah,
see
no
you
worries.
around a lot more.
Yeah, I'll be around quite a bit for the next little while.
Sounds good. Right, stay safe,
Have a
stay
good
legal.
one. Yep.
Yeah. Interesting.
No toilet.
Interesting.
Hello, Corporal Finley Doe, how may I help?
Hi, it's Richard Stroker. I've just arrived at MRPD.
You at the front, yeah?
Yep.
Come on. Hello, Richard.
Good evening, officer.
I'm just popping your hands up so I can search you to make sure you
Yeah,
haven't got
that's fine.
anything that's going to harm me or yourself whilst you're here.
Well, apart from my phone and the social medias.
Oh, God, you know I have to check anyway.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, social medias nowadays just gets into people's heads. You okay there?
Again.
Sorry, Seb, I wasn't ignoring you. I was on. Just
No.
received a phone call.
No worries. How you doing?
I'm alright.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, it's not pleasant, is it?
They didn't believe me.
No.
When I said I'd been forced, what he did to me.
Yeah.
And it's not nice being taken by the man.
I've just had to relive it all again. After I
Well,
was
at least you
told
were found,
you were left.
quite well. Unlike my condition, I was found there.
Yeah, but I was left without an eye.
I was
So-
pronounced dead 3 times.
Yeah, but you're not.
No,
you can,
I'm
and
so-
you can
so-
see with 2 eyes.
Still alive and kicking. Well, just about. Got contacts with my rebounds now.
Oh, good. It shouldn't be happening to me.
I won't be surprised if he tries to come for me again.
Well,
Old habits don't die, do they?
nope. I said once I've done my civil case and I get some money from it, I want what do you call it? Protection all the way down to the airport.
Yeah.
And I'm taking a flight. Just somewhere where I can be safe. Start a new life. Until I know it's good to come back.
No, I get that.
Right, Sebastian. Take care, mate.
You too.
I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
See you soon, mate.
Stroker, I'll reach out to you. In relation to his employment and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
All good. Right, take care.
So you're my babysitter now.
Right, mate.
Did you need me to provide a statement or anything? Sorry, I was just
I'll
replying
just
to
wait till
Yeah,
Nathan's
just filed
finished
for a civil
speaking with
case.
Seb.
I will just be asleep until then. So it might be weeks. Well, it's only just been filed, but I've just had a case today. Not guilty, obviously. But I've been asleep in the hospital for 4 weeks under protection in there. So I don't know if you want to put me in a room in here. I don't know if it's best to put me in a room with not being. I'll just be sleeping in the room. So it's less hassle for you lot. Yeah, just watching me while. Yeah, obviously you don't really need to sign them. Just make sure I'm looked after when I'm in the room. Yeah, can't really have people just not sleeping. But yeah, I'll finish up with these and then just trying to put me in a room upstairs or something. Right, Richard.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, happy to help and glad you're safe.
Thank you. Obviously I'll next see you awake when I'm with the civil
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna stay in here until then.
Yep.
Will you look after that money?
Yes, I will notify Tom and we'll put it in a account for you.
Brilliant, thank you. Right. I'll love you and leave yous.
Yep, stay safe, stay legal.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you around.
See ya.
And then you can't get out.
At least he's going to be safe in her.
He'll get bored.
Well, he was in the hospital for a few weeks, nearly a month.
That's better than being in here.
Well, they had the weather channel, and it just did the same weather every day. At least in here, you can see passers-by, you can actually chat with people.
Does make you go insane in a bit in here, I won't lie.
Well, to be fair, that's just the PD role for you.
Well, when Caspian took me, I was, station bound, weren't allowed to leave.
I didn't realise it took well.
Yeah, hence why I've got a scar. Used a hatchet on my face and slashed me.
Not good, I'm glad you're recovering though.
And I was left pretty much for dead up in Poliso. Took them an hour to find my body. I was pronounced dead, nearly dead in the surgery room 3 times. I had 2 gunshots to the head, 3 in the stomach. One of the bullets was stuck in the speech part of my brain, and I was unable to speak temporarily.
You alright, Richard Striker?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad, mate.
So yeah.
Yeah.
At least
it's
Sebastian
a long road
was,
sometimes,
handed
but
off quite nicely.
yeah.
I wasn't left for dead. I think if it took them any longer, I probably would have been dead.
Yeah, the best thing is to not relive it and just keep a focus on yourself, how you are now, and move forward to the future.
Oh, 100%, but can't help but think when that name gets brought up.
Yeah, I can understand.
Is it? So Walker, you love it.
Well, yeah. I love it. Mm-hmm.
I'm running. Oh, I guess I'm back to normal.
I can't physically look at the MDT because of how much I had to sit there and look at it.
Don't even want to know what's going on in that conversation.
Yeah. The amount of random conversations you end up overhearing
Honestly.
just going around anywhere.
It's the fact that they even start talking, like halfway through, and it's so out of context.
Yeah. I think that happened when I walked past is it Declan 1 point?
Probably. Where's Nathan?
Joke. Don't. It's not locked out.
Okay. Let's.
We'll go down there.
Let's. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone number doesn't work in the app.
You're right there, Seb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here until the next case.
Do you want me to take you to a more private room?
No,
No one goes into.
this grass is it's weirdly comfortable.
Sure, there's got a bunch of cameras in, so you can keep an eye out.
Well, I've just said it's best to sleep me out in another place for when I wake up, just that I can reach anyone.
So, with the program that we have in place now, I've been informed because we set it up last time, but it wasn't put into place, and that's we basically will set you up in like a motel or something. We'll get you some fresh clothes, all of that stuff. We'll sort you out with a phone that's not traceable to you, So if someone has your number that's trying to do you harm, they won't be able to send you any threatening messages or
I've got
phone
a
calls.
spare one from
Oh, brilliant.
yeah, it's just got Cara, Richard, and Richard.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so that's probably what's going to happen. We'll drive you up to Sandy, get you a motel that's safe, and some fresh clothes.
Brilliant.
If not, change your hair color, change your phone number. If you get any contact, let the PD know as soon as possible. This is something that's been advised by the from the AG. That's all witness protection, okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Give me one moment. Hello, Lieutenant Fraser Clay. How can I help? What? What is?
We'll just finish Razzle to finish this phone call, then
Yeah.
we'll make a move and get you sorted.
Cheers.
Yeah. And then also you won't be locked. You'll be able to like go as you please, but we would advise that you just stay in there.
Yeah, no, I'll be in there till the day comes.
Mhm.
And I leave the
that's
country.
fine then. Yeah.
I mean, we can take you up there in unmarked. Any vehicles that you drive, out. You know, make sure they don't belong to you. Right?
It's Stardew LSC.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Anything that you know, like known signatures, like for example, where you hang out. They know that you hang out. Don't hang out there.
I won't leave the building.
And we'll catch him for your kidnapping, and then obviously once you're ready to come out of protection, witness protection, you're fine.
Yep, brilliant.
Perfect. Reach will drive us down there, and then we can just get you.
Nathan,
Yeah.
Is it me or has this list got worse?
what are we doing about
Yeah, it's one of those.
Richard's statement?
Well, we still need to collect it. Do you want to take it, or we can do it on the? Well, it's up to you. We just need it at some point, so we have it for when we catch him.
I mean, it just saves us wasting, Richard's time, waiting.
Yeah, since he's here already.
To be fair, I just stand at City Hall and I don't get phone calls the majority of the time anyway, so this is actually doing me something.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. You can chill here with them on.
Yeah.
While we go put it in the motel. We're chilling. About the new hair, yeah?
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah,
Right.
it's good. It suits you.
Yep. Try and get one of their numbers as well in your new phone.
Yeah.
So you're able to call them to hopefully work out transport, or I know the cases, the case if it goes back.
Yeah, well, obviously I'll get transport to there, and I've also requested as soon as the case is done, and if I can receive the money as soon as.
Yeah.
Like there and then. I want to escort to the airport.
Yeah.
Right, brilliant.
No worries.
Let's go.
See you soon.
Richard.
Yep. I don't know why, but standing in here is the air kind of tastes a little bit like marshmallows, and I've not had marshmallows in years because they're made out of gelatin and I don't eat meat.
Weird.
It's an odd
Absolutely
observation, but it
hunks in
does.
here.
Yeah, it's an odd observation, but it does. The air does taste like marshmallows.
Obviously, the cleaners have been about. It's normally absolutely stinks in here.
Yeah. Maybe
Especially
they've hidden some of
being
those.
next to the showers.
Oh yeah, maybe they've hidden some of those automatic
look.
sprayers, like the air scents and such. Oh wow! I love how you've got 3 sinks and a shower, but you've got no toilet.
Yeah, where do you think us lads go to the toilet?
Well, yeah. To be fair, the only rooms I've really seen in this building is the interrogation and the cells.
Yeah.
Don't usually get a tour around this place.
It's not that interested, to be fair, here.
Well, I heard rumours that you may be moving station at some point as well.
God knows at this point.
Yeah. Because apparently you've also got a marshal's location, which I don't even know where that is either.
Not anymore. Marshall's disbanded.
Yeah, but I think the building's still there apparently.
Yeah, it is. And can't give out that location.
Yeah, of course.
It's only though because officers aren't meant to know, but
Well, with the court case we had,
I've literally been with state marshals to the location.
with the court case we had today, we had to use the council room because
you?
the courthouse needs some repair work.
Yeah.
But the other option would have been the state marshals.
Breathing through your mouth is bad for your dolly, you know.
Honestly, I hate the Department of Justice emails
Yeah.
because I've got a cousin who's a legal aid. Not pings in that emails that I don't even need to know about. I get fucking pinged for.
Yeah. The fun thing for me is that, no offence to the LSPD, but they like to justify our motions to dismiss for everything.
I don't handle them because look at me ass.
Yeah.
Being old purple highlights anymore. Oh, that's
Should be innocent until proven guilty, and no
Mm.
matter what, let everyone have a day in court.
Commissioner.
Because the ruling today, I could have filed a motion beforehand, but no.
Mm.
Everyone was available for today. We had the court date, and it happened in court. That's how it. In my opinion, that's how
Yeah.
it should be.
Don't get why people avoid court.
Well, I know why the ADA, the ADA like to do that to get to avoid court.
I don't get it though either. Like, you're part of the ADA for a reason, you know what I mean? You're there to handle the court cases for the LSPD.
Yeah.
Why just try to dismiss everything?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're aware or how long it's going to filter down anyway. He's no longer the ADA.
Yeah.
That blue uniform.
Hmm.
What is that? A cadet?
No, the yellow highlighters are the cadets, and the blue one's traffic enforcement, which Brian is the head of, and he's the only one that wears it.
Okay. So, are traffic enforcement PD tow or PD tow subcontracted by traffic enforcement?
So, got officers and PD tow are hired by LSPD to work as a towing company. So they work for LSPD as like
a subcontractor.
basically, yeah, but they're not like a separate company, if that makes sense, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Arlo, what the fuck did you do?
I think
So they're not like
but,
a outside contracting company. They're hired by LSPD.
Okay.
And then they run underneath Brian, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I think so.
A single com from you.
But they don't work for the, AA or
I don't know. I didn't really hear you.
Green Flag.
Yeah. The only dealings I've had with them is that they keep impounding my paralegal's vehicle.
So important, yeah. Comms in general were shit. Too much yap. We need to be.
They get bored, so they start impounding vehicles. But they don't really get much training, which I think Brian should give them training.
Yeah.
But that's a separate issue we're trying to tell Brian. And things with Brian, it goes in one ear out the other.
I've
Or you'll tell him and he'll forget 5 minutes later.
No, Wow, we need to start using.
I've got a
British
feeling
phrases
that
to say things like this specific thing.
he might be told a lot more in future.
All I'm saying is, in British chases, you barely ever lose.
Be my guest, you tell him you'll forget 5 minutes later.
Oh no!
you know
It's
what?
not.
I
It's not on
can't.
me to tell him.
I'm
It's
about it.
everything takes its course.
Yeah. Ah, wow. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no. He's just about to start doing MDTs. He's been on the force since June or July, whenever the city, was created.
I think I've been up against him in court before as well. Not 100% sure, but I think it might have been
Probably.
the terrorist charge that I won.
Good luck telling Brian to do anything at this rate. Honestly. Like, he had new hires for PD7 and he didn't do anything, he just gave them a tow truck and said, be on your way.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole scenario that you have to go through when you're bringing people in.
Yeah.
Like, having a talk
You did a great red
that you
hair
should,
spot for him, honestly.
you wouldn't necessarily normally have, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess so.
About how, you got the high government, and we are like the eyes and ears for the high government.
What's going on, guys?
And that we have, a lot of power as a police force.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, anything you say and do in court is deemed as is deemed as truth. Same with what a lawyer says. If a lawyer was to testify.
But we go up on the roof when we bring on new people, tell them you need to turn their eyes off for a second and have that type of conversation.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've had that.
And it's to be said very bluntly to them. And if they don't like it, then they're to walk and to never be part of the police force.
Yep.
So I had to take these new hires up and give them that talk. Because he kept going back to the scene of where he'd just pulled an alpha because he'd just been robbed. And he returned back to it. Like 5 minutes later after, it was code 4. So I had to give him the talk, tell him when he can and can't press his alpha, all that sort of stuff. You say it in very old.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone.
In plain English.
Yeah. Do you know what would be nice to start having in this department, maybe?
Which?
Canine handlers and canines.
How did you say that? I think they're becoming a thing. So,
Yeah. From a legal point of view, fighting someone getting bit by a dog would kind of be challenging in court.
It's also a bit better than having a Glock to your face, isn't it?
Yeah.
We get a canine unit? I'm getting a dog straight away.
Yeah, be good.
Cammy said she was the best of fucking.
I actually generally think they're becoming a thing. It's funny you mention that because I've literally just read that today.
Very nice. Well, it wasn't until like early this week that I was able to actually access the MDT again.
Just 2 seconds, please. Just 2 seconds. Come here.
Alright, Nathan.
Yeah, Sebastian's all safe now.
What happened to you?
Oh, sorry, Finley.
Stay back. Stay over here. Stay over there. Stay over there.
What happened to you, Nathan?
What do you mean?
Can you not see your knee,
You also got blood on
your
your
arm,
shirt.
and
yeah.
your eye?
What do you mean?
Hang on.
It looks like you ran through a bush, arm and knee first.
What?
When you're done with that, tell me to L1. Even if it's 5 minutes, I need to tell you I can whiz around in it now.
Where is he?
Hello, guys.
Right, what happened to Sebastian Sage? Is he
Evening.
snitched? Good evening, sir.
Derek?
Yep.
Yes,
you okay?
Sometimes
New
I
makeup
feel
and
like
try, yeah.
you need to refrain from what you say. Sometimes.
Sorry?
Maybe think.
Sorry?
You've just come running
Know your
over
place.
in
Ow,
front of
what
a
the
SIB who
fuck?
was leading the
Fuck off,
investigation
Russell.
and a lawyer.
They've literally
going,
told us.
What's happened to Sebastian? Did he snitch?
Yeah?
Do you think that's an appropriate thing to say with the
Oh,
current
Especially as a
circumstances?
sergeant.
I'm asking you.
So, like I said, I feel like sometimes you need to think or refrain from what you're saying.
I'm just asking because obviously what you said, I'm just asking what's happening.
Maybe reword your sentence or question.
All right, I'll reword it. I apologize.
Mhm.
What happened to Sebastian? Why is he in protective custody?
He's safe. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Nathan.
That's not Nathan.
Yeah,
This guy.
yeah.
What?
This one. Or that one.
Wait, what are their names?
Who?
Who are they?
I'm
Both of
Nathan.
them. That's not Nathan.
It's me. I'm Nathan.
Nathan.
Yes. Hi.
Dolly.
It's Nathan. Nathan Reacher. Yep. Hello.
That's not Nathan.
Uh,
Have you been here this whole time? Or did you go away and then came back?
I want to wait. Well, what do you mean? Away.
I've just not seen you.
I mean, I had like a few days off.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Nathan.
Sorry.
Did
sorry,
you just
sorry.
kick me in my booty hole?
Who's that?
Stay away
one,
from my
Finley?
booty hole.
Oh, sorry.
That's
What lawyer is this?
Who's this one?
Richard Stroker.
That's not
Ah,
Nathan.
you right, Richard?
It's Nathan Reacher.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's Nathan.
Wait, so
Who's
I've got a
that?
question here actually. Who's the Chat GBT lawyer?
What do you mean?
That's
Chat
Nathan,
GP, I don't know.
apparently.
Oh, you're pointing somewhere.
Ah,
completely
Tom Echo,
different.
my
Am
favourite.
I?
You mean this
'Cause
guy
I'm looking
here?
in my eyes.
Tom
That's
Echo's a
Nathan.
paralegal at the moment.
That's Richard Stroker. He's
Paralegal.
Oh,
Oh,
Willie
you got a
Oh,
Stroker.
legal
different.
aid, sorry.
And that's Nathan.
Oh,
He's got his bar certification.
Hello, Nathan. Again.
Happening within a week or so.
oh, that's good.
I like your
Yeah,
suit.
I'm good. Thank.
Wait, should I karate chop Nathan? Do you reckon?
Your
Probably
suit looks
not.
amazing, Nathan.
Are you
What's that?
okay? Are you
Oh.
okay?
Hmm.
You just said, how's your day going? Do you reckon?
Uh-huh.
You want to go? Because I'll actually fucking dodge that right now.
No, you won't.
Take one here, I guarantee it.
When's
Go on.
Billy coming
Right,
back?
you have
Finley?
witnessed. He's asking me to do this.
Yep. Not a taser though. Fuck that. Don't run around like it. Come on. And that's a joke. It was just a joke anyway.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's just a joke anyway.
Finley?
Didn't hurt.
Dolly.
When's
So
Billy
Finley's
coming
come back on shift.
Dunno.
Oh,
Finley,
Yes.
are you going to catch up on P&T now?
Yes.
Thanks.
Finley?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Finlay.
How are we?
You're right, darling.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Ah, that's good.
Finley?
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I mean, he was never gone. He was here the other day messing around.
Does that burger taste nice, Finlay?
Weren't
I'm
you,
reading
Finley?
the
Okay, that's good.
civil
Well, I
thing,
wasn't
and they're
messing about,
saying the
was I?
claim that all evidence of the criminal case was ruled inadmissible is incorrect. It was because the
Did you
the way
listen to
you
half the
proved
conversation? Yes, you did.
That was me
probable
begging
cause
to differ.
was through evidence that was
Mm.
inadmissible, meaning all probable cause after that is inadmissible. So all evidence is
You didn't listen to
inadmissible.
half the conversation.
You did.
No.
Otherwise, you'd understand why I pulled out
um,
my personal firearm.
Did the other chap from the bank give his statement yet, or is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
still okay?
No, I've got it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
I
just
got
gonna
the-
hand it over to you once everything was sorted.
Yeah,
And also,
I'll
someone just
I'll
follow
send
me.
it
Thank
over
you for
when
the
it's
follow.
done, and
Okay.
I'll sort of document it for it.
I saw it in the
I'll
corner
run
of
the
my eye
evidence.
just
I'm not
as it
sure what we'll
closed, so
get
I didn't
from
catch
it.
your name.
Hopefully, we'll get something.
Keaton
like
could
an
link back
uneventful
to
day?
something else, you know what I mean?
I'm practicing air one. I am in my apartment. Yep.
When?
Yeah, I asked
Yeah, exactly.
Finley, stop disrespecting chain of command, mate.
And you
They don't
pulled back
understand. They don't
Derek,
understand.
if you want to
cause-
fucking pull rank, you can go back down to a corporal with him.
No.
Let me
Bit
just
weird
sort
of you
out.
to
Let me just
pull
sort
that one out on me.
Does he have any priors or?
Who?
But yeah.
The guy that gave the
basically-
statement, or was this just
I-
like,
I- yeah,
was this
I
from
thought that
something
was
getting
you.
kidnapped, or was this just?
But yeah, then
spontaneous
basically
out
turning
of
around and
nowhere?
saying that all
I'm guessing
the
some people just needed a hostage.
the statement that
for a
all
sleeper.
evidence it
I've
is
fucked him up and he used the stick on me.
you had a
'Cause is he-
subpoena
half the time
to
for these
collect
store robberies,
evidence.
it is
That
just
evidence was then used to
random,
get
but
warrants because
you never
the original
know.
evidence to get the
Someone
warrants
could have a
is now
grudge,
deemed
and that's why
inadmissible and
they
unlawful.
chose him
That means
to
every
go
other thing after
after.
that is inadmissible.
Anyway, I'll put a dog together.
Just need to get Frazzle.
Derek,
Yeah, you okay?
Derek Gray's been a fucking hanging bastard, mate.
can I ask
Yeah,
why
what's
you
up?
said that?
Said what? It's just a joke.
What did you say?
I said disrespecting chain of command. It was genuinely just a joke, Finley. Don't take it to heart.
Oh my god. Did you know that I'm now like
No, I didn't take it to heart. It was just a bit weird.
Do you remember how long ago it was? Because I'm gonna get the call log.
What
the
do you think's
shots
going on in the office?
No, the shots fired and the actual bank robbery.
I'll just have a look. I can't remember what it was.
It's just for the dog. It just makes it easier so we can link things up. And then there's evidence that it did happen, and we're not just saying. Well, he's not just saying this is what happened.
Wait, is this Nathan or Richard?
I fucking swear. Why does everyone think I'm Richard? And why does everyone think Richard's me?
It's basically
We
the
don't
same.
look alike.
Where are you from, Nathan?
England. My
Oh,
accent
yeah.
kind of gives it away.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What part from England? I'm not asking for your postcode, mate.
East Anglia.
Oh, fuck off. Please tell me you're not from Ipswich.
No.
Norwich.
I'm gonna dox myself here.
I'm from fucking East Anglia, you dick.
Why?
I live in Norwich. Lived in Norwich,
Speaking-
I say.
well, it's going to be helpful after as well because it shows
pop me an
coercion.
email and I'll reply.
Always taking it to the email.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
well, I'm
they're
not
trying
gonna-
to
I'm
claim
not gonna
that the evidence is deemed as
fucking
inadmissible.
say where I originally was from before I moved to the US, am I?
Oh, email. Inbox me, hon.
Why, you want me to slide in your DMs?
No, thank you.
You just told me to inbox you, make your mind up.
You go old school.
Nathan, I can see
told
Send
you
a
where I
letter.
live.
Crumble, I can't
I
find
knew,
the
I
shots
knew.
fired.
Fair, Nathan. I knew you
They
sounded
didn't
a bit
believe
like
that
you got
Caspian was
six
after me and
fingers.
threatened
I knew
me,
we were
and now they
related.
do. They've got
Fuck off.
Just tell.
they've got evidence.
Yeah, that's where you know where you said
of
that's where
a
I
phone
live,
call
in that area.
that Caspian
You know where that
was wanting
is?
to harm you.
Yeah.
You know where UEA Sports Park is?
From an overheard conversation.
Do you?
That is the only evidence they have.
Yeah, I used.
Everything
I
else
used to do
is
security
deemed
there
inadmissible.
for
Wait,
the
they-
fucking venue, for their
Wait, have you
nightclub.
taken the piss?
No,
So, do you support Norwich?
I don't really follow the
Nobody
football really
You do
unless
whatever you do.
England plays.
This
Yeah.
is why we should hate Richard because he supports Ipswich.
Does he?
I
Yes.
do not support Ipswich.
Wait, who do you? Where are you from? No, I said Nathan support. No, Richard. What?
I am Richard.
He's Richard as well. That's Richard.
Oh, Richard Ryan. Sorry, but what team do you support? Richard.
Well, India because they play cricket.
Come on, you.
It's
You
not a
okay,
team, it's a
Arlo?
nationality.
Why?
What's my nationality?
No, you said you
What's
support
wrong?
India.
Good.
I
I
said
support-
that's
I
not a
support-
team, it's a nationality.
Yeah, because the Indian cricket team, the Indian national cricket team.
I'm pulling your leg, mate.
Yeah, I grew British American dual citizenship, so
Alright, cool. I want Stater to go. He was had Indian British citizenship.
the funny thing is I've never been to India, but I just follow their cricket team because they always win. but they win a lot more than England does, and
Yeah.
I'm mainly in America most of the time, so we don't really have a cricket team in America.
No. Maybe you should make one.
Baseball's okay, but yeah. The only time we ever play cricket is I think the Olympics.
Yeah, but everyone has a team in the Olympics, I'm pretty sure. Each country, or almost every country.
Yeah. Well, the last Olympics, one country only had 3 people that were in 3 different sports.
No.
I think one was shooting, one was archery, and I can't remember what the third one was.
I don't remember. I don't even remember who won last year. So,
Are we still doing this statement thing?
yeah, has it not been done yet?
No,
I
we've
haven't
just been
done it.
waiting for.
I've got no idea what you want me to do.
Just ask for the statement. What exactly happened?
Oh, it looks like you know all the questions, Nathan. Go on.
What's up? It's a statement. It's not questions. It's just
Yeah, good
what
work. See the bit.
Gotta love getting things handed off on.
Yeah. It's more.
Do you need an officer present for this?
Yeah, you actually do need
Yeah,
one.
that's fine. Go on. You take lead.
So, after the court case,
yes,
what exactly happened from there?
We came here to pick up possessions that he was owed, and when we went back to the vehicle, we had like a blacky grey. Forgotten the make of the car, but it was like the 4U symbols. Yeah. First the number plate started with a 4. Well, gonna be honest, it happened a while ago, so I'm trying to remember off memory. Oh, Sebastian said, "Hi, Caspian, what you doing?" Who had pulled a gun out and was pointing it at myself, or in the general vicinity of myself, being a lawyer, Tom Echo being a legal aid, and Sebastian Sage, who's in the back seat. Obey. Sorry, that was the make of the car. Obey. Like an R8 kind of looking vehicle. Anyway, obviously Sebastian Sage complied, got in the passenger seat in the front, while Caspian kept the gun on him, and then he drove away. The other vehicle kind of looked like an Australian Ute, being blue in colour. Don't know who was driving that.
So there were 2 separate vehicles.
Yeah, one pulled up on the left side, one pulled up on the right side outside MRPD.
Okay. Is this as you pulled up or as you were about to leave?
Literally, we'd got in the vehicle about to leave, and they pulled up from behind.
Okay. Did anyone else see this happen, or?
Tom Echo was present. He's currently unavailable due to I think he had to take a nap.
Oh, that's fine. In that case, with Tom, we'll try and get in contact with him and see whether he can just give us a written one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can't really think of anything. We literally just need the statement, and then
as soon as they pulled off and they were some distance away, I called Richard Ryan straight away, notified him of the Obey vehicle, black grey colour, and the number plate beginning with 4 with Caspian inside with a weapon.
Again with the number 4.
Yeah. That was the start of the number plate. It was the only thing I could see from where I was sat.
Okay, let me see, because we did have a number. If I read you a number plate, would you be able to tell me whether you recognise it?
All I know is it belonged to a black and colour Obey make of vehicle, and the first number of the number plate was a number 4.
Did it have Did you say there was a logo on it?
Yes, the Obey logo.
Mm-hmm.
The Obey
Which
make.
is that like for these?
Yes. It's
Okay,
like
yeah,
it's like
that's-
our version of an Audi.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the one that's the one that was found on scene. Okay. Right. That all links up perfect. Right. I think we got all the gaps put together now.
Yeah.
Do you know any reason why Caspian would do this?
The criminal case is the only thing it's linked to. I can't speak too much of it with being the lawyer and to the client privilege, but if you go through as being an LSPD officer, you should be able to go through the court docket for evidence, and there may be some testimony in there that might help.
Okay. Right. Do you know what he was trying to gain from doing this?
Possibly the $250,000 that he was given back by the PD.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
Always about money, isn't it? People with
Yep.
green thumbs. Hmm. Okay. Well, I appreciate
green thumbs
you.
is planting. It's meant to be blue thumbs because you've
Blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue thumbs for money because of die packs.
Yeah. Well, I'll add this to the file, and if we think of anything, then we'll contact you if we believe we need some more information.
Yeah,
But
no worries.
I appreciate you giving that statement because we were very much blind with where he was taken from and everything.
Yeah, yeah. All I know, he was taken directly outside of MRPD, literally seconds after we got in the vehicle.
Mhm.
So they may have followed us from the courthouse. I'm not sure.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if he felt like he was in danger, we could have set this up before this happened, and then this wouldn't have happened. But unfortunately, you never know what's going to happen in life. It just hits you very fast.
Especially in the case where criminal charges goes against someone who maybe coerced into it.
Hmm.
We originally tried to what do you call it? He wanted to be a witness against him originally. I can say this
Okay.
because it was already spoken with an officer.
Mm.
But because Caspian had already pleaded to the charges, his Sebastian being involved in being a witness wasn't needed.
Right. Interesting. Well, we'll catch him one way or the other. We always do with Caspian.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming down and everything. He's safe now. That's the main thing.
But yeah, I'm only ever here or at City Hall anyway. Not usually.
Mm.
Take the odd trip up to the bank to collect my paycheck, and that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, if whenever you come here, there's normally officers around. It's very rare where there's no one here. There's always someone doing paperwork or in the cells.
You definitely need to get a button installed at the front of the desk so people can like call the desk.
Yeah, I put it in the suggestions.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Saves us having to phone every time we arrive saying like we're here for a person or someone who wants to talk to an officer if they don't have numbers.
Yeah.
I can see how people might try and abuse that, but you know, your buttons can have cooldowns.
We used to have someone on the front desk, so maybe it's just best to recruit another person for the front desk. But it depends how busy we get.
Yeah, that'll probably be better.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can get someone that does that helps out with dispatch and does all the office paperwork for front desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what we'll do. We'll try to sort something out so it's more easier for you guys.
Yeah, definitely, because it's just trying to remember someone's number sometimes. Like, who's the one that called me down to the cells?
Yeah.
I think I've had it once where I've had 4 phone calls within the matter of 3 minutes, and 2 of them wanted cell reps.
Yeah, I would just put a 911 that you're at the front.
Well, I would do that, but that would be abusing the 911 system, and I don't want to be charged.
I'm fully aware. I'm always funny with that when I'm off duty as well. Before I joined, but a lot of people do it, unfortunately.
Although you'd
But
be surprised, I've put in a few 999s for legitimate reasons and not had anyone turn up or any reply.
So we are sorting it out to where we will be able to properly respond to them. So, if, for example, you do a 911, we will then be able to reply with that officers are on the way.
Yeah.
Just so they know they're not being ignored. Same with 311, so EMS can, say, we're on the way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna take a few minutes, but hang tight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one for the medical definitely is needed because I've literally had my funny story. The same legal aid passed out because he had low blood sugar out front of MRPD. This was a few weeks ago, but I had to phone a LSMS member that I had in my contacts because otherwise no one would respond them.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, it's getting late. I probably should go fall asleep back in my office.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up all the paperwork I gotta do, run some evidence, and then I'm heading to my apartment for nappy naps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just sleep at City Hall now because it's easier to clock on and clock off at the moment.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you got so much space there. I'm sure you have. Do you have an office or chambers up there?
I have an office that's available for every lawyer at the moment. However, no lawyers are about, so it's just mainly me there.
Do you have one of those sofa bed, things, one of the ones you lie down on? The leather ones.
We don't have that yet.
Ah.
I have put in an application to the city to get a permanent premises for my law firm, so that will involve
there you
sofas.
go. Yeah.
And a backup courthouse. It has a trial courtroom for testing legal aids and lawyers.
Oh, that's a good idea. We could do
mock trials.
Dog trials. Set scenarios. So you have a case and everything with evidence, and you just shove them in and see how they do. But it's not a real one.
Yeah. That's the whole plan. Yeah.
I guess it's good because then you get to see how they perform in the courtroom before putting them in a serious situation.
It gives them that experience and confidence because a lot of people will. I've got a cheat sheet for them to learn objections and all that. Yeah. So I've thought about a lot of stuff with it. It's just a matter of waiting. I've got one legal aid who's got access to it. I've got possibly another lawyer coming in, or another legal aid depending on how employment goes.
Yeah, well, it's nice to see more lawyers coming to the city because it was quite dead for a while after certain people left.
Yes. I got hired just before that all started, and then let's just say he didn't like that I got my bar license not through him.
Yeah, I mean,
it is what it is now, and we're growing stronger now. It's just a matter of my main gripe is people like some LSPD officers just like to file motions to dismiss, and they don't want the thing to go to court. And it's like, just let it happen. If it goes to court and it's found, whichever way.
Well, that's what I tell people. Like, people want a bench trial, they want to take it to court and not plead guilty. It's completely fine. Just make sure the paper's done up like it should be. So when it goes to court, that they'll look at it and they go, okay, yeah, this is what happened.
Yeah.
And then they don't need to worry about it. Unfortunately, you can't control what every officer does, so sometimes certain things are missed.
Well, today's case was a prime example of that. It'll probably be public knowledge, but let's eyes and the eyes weren't crossed or the T's dotted. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I mean we had there's something else getting changed as well, from an incident that happened yesterday, because it wasn't in writing that it should be happening, but it's common knowledge for people to do it. But because
Oh,
it
that's
wasn't in
interesting.
writing, yeah.
Are you able to just to say that? Because obviously it will be changed, and I probably wouldn't be using it. But
It's literally just EMS reporting if stuff gets nicked off them. That's it. There's nothing in writing stating that in their SOPs saying that they need to report it. So for us, we got to report it stolen in 24 hours.
Yeah.
But then if someone nicks, like, I don't know, let's say a fire extinguisher, and then starts fucking around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or flares or anything like that.
Technically, a fire extinguisher isn't a government issued item, according to law. But I understand, obviously, if it's been stolen, to report it.
It's mainly someone basically stole a flare gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was used in an incident. So, and that's why it's being done, just because its intended purpose is for safety, but there's lots of things that are intended to be used a certain way, and I'm sure, as you know, certain things can always be used incorrectly, and they could be used to harm.
Yeah.
Like a gun, for example, it's made for self-defense, but unfortunately, people don't always use them for self-defense.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, theft is theft.
Nathan.
Hi.
Smells.
Oh, wow.
Are you bar certified by any chance?
I am.
Oh, that's good. Good to have knowledgeable bar certified officers.
Yeah, as soon as I started joining CID, I wanted to get it, just because I know.
Yeah.
I want to basically know, how the penal code works and everything. Like, I think all officers should know roughly everything about it, just so when they're charging with someone, they know why they're getting charged with it, and if they can be charged with it in the first place.
Well, you are aware that penal codes can only be backed up if there's a law.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think everything's getting looked at tonight after what's happened with the case, because obviously, as you said, there's certain things that everyone thought were in place that's not.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's going to stop any future things.
I definitely know what they lost out on today is going to be looked at. However, it still has an impact in the civil case because of the law at the time.
Yeah. I mean, stuff happens all the time. Like, there's many case laws that have come out from the city because of certain things that have happened in the courtroom, or certain things that weren't in place. So they go, you know what, that's fine. We know where to go forward from this, so it doesn't repeat history.
Yeah. I feel bad on one of the charges, but as a lawyer, I've got to do everything that gets my client free. You're aware what happened with Nigel White and the terrorist charge?
I am. I was in the room watching.
Oh yeah.
I think I was asked to, or was that someone else? Yeah, I think I was asked to give a witness statement, and as the only one that was available, I walked up to the stand.
Oh,
and then I was told to go away. You literally said one thing, and I'm like, right, thanks for that.
Yeah, sorry. It's one of those that you're starting to do testimony on something that I need to object to, and at the end of the day, there's a law in place on how to determine who a terrorist is, and that wasn't followed, so you couldn't charge them with terrorism or do any surveillance of any kind.
The thing is that with everything, it was so weird with how it happened, because the state marshals aren't a thing anymore, but at the time they're like, they're state level.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times they don't need the paperwork because they're at a judge level. They work for the head of the DOJ. They work for the direct head of the government.
Yeah.
So it's normally if they say then it goes ahead.
Yeah, but then again, paperwork needs to happen at some point, because
I always like having a paper trail, just so then it's on paper that it's happened.
Yeah.
It's a bit like if someone gives me a verbal statement, that's fantastic. I will always send them the verbal statement and get them to basically sign it off as, I can confirm this is what I have said.
Yeah.
Just so then, even though it was a verbal, it's basically been signed off, saying, yeah,
Yep.
this is what I said. So then when it does go to court, it's not just this person said, there's paperwork of it.
Yeah. We tried that in a case. I tried that in a case with getting a affidavit, and that came the thing of, if it's not signed officially, then it's not signed at all.
Yeah.
Even if someone turns around and states they signed it, then yeah.
That's why we preferred. So statements, I'm not really too fussed about, but when it's proper interviews, always recorded, always 100%.
Yeah.
Because anyone can just hand over a piece of paper, then they say, "Nope, never said that."
Yeah.
Even if they did, then there's that's it.
Yeah, it's just the law. The law's the law. You follow the law, and
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes it's the letter, sometimes it's the spirit, but at the end of the day, it's down to a judge to decide.
I mean, that's what confused me. Like with this whole subpoena thing that was done, like it got signed off by the judge, and if there was a problem with it, why did the judge sign it off in the first place?
Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot. Judges get a lot of paperwork, and this case in itself had so many family member connections that it almost didn't even was able to go to court due to conflicts.
Oh fuck! Oh yeah, that's been happening a lot. I know.
So it was a matter of there had to be ways to go about it, and obviously,
yeah.
Everyone messes up. Like one person could sign it, one person might forget to sign it. It is what it is. I don't know who's going to take the civil case if the civil case carries on, but I would assume it wouldn't get dismissed.
I don't know what's going to happen with it. I'm not on the case. I was there just as a witness and to assist with security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just someone doesn't understand what fruit from the poisonous tree is.
That's something I make sure everyone knows.
Yeah.
Like when I was a FTO, I'd always, that would be one of the number one things I'll make sure that they know. Because as soon as you go down that road, you're gonna have a lot of problems.
Yeah. Like I know I'm a defense attorney, but at the end of the day, if the PD need help with documentation for legal teachings, I'm happy to help provide that. Obviously, conflict of interest shouldn't be brought up because it's a matter of I'm helping to train you to do a better job, so it makes my job harder.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to walk into trial every day and steamroll, and it's one of those.
I mean, I'm sure if you think the majority of officers aren't doing things in a certain way, I'm sure if you believe handing them a document or something that tells them what can and can't happen, even though we have our own,
yeah,
I'm sure we could sort something out. Same with bar setting, because at the moment it's
panel of three.
Yeah.
I can be one of the people on there as long as they're not assigned onto my law firm, because then that's a conflict.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean our whole DA office is getting redone. I'm sure as you saw today.
Yeah,
wasn't fantastic.
I'm surprised the judge didn't hold him in contempt for walking out. Then
I was as well. I was very surprised.
Yep.
But is what it is. At the end of the day, sometimes you just need a fresh start. So hopefully we can get someone fresh in that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
There's so many jobs available that we can make available for people that don't want to be police, but you're still helping in capacities.
The main thing I think we need at the moment is I have a client who loves to file Freedom of Information Act requests, and there's no Freedom of Information Act officers that can accept them. I believe any bar certified prosecuting officer should be able to accept them. But there's no official way to actually send them or receive them or anything like that.
Yeah.
But there is a
I mean,
law
there's-
basically backing it.
Yeah.
Just to break your communication here, I've just had someone phone me saying they are Mr. Richard Stoker.
Sorry?
And they're on their way to MRPD to help me with something.
Well,
that's interesting, isn't it, Richard?
Isn't that
Do you like-
impersonating a public office?
A public servant, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Would you like to meet your evil twin?
I don't have any brothers or sisters, so it'd be interesting to watch.
Maybe they got your DNA and like cloned you in a lab.
I don't think they'd have my ID because I've never been robbed. So even so,
Nathan,
it's
do
false-
I have
false
permission to
impersonation.
go undercover currently?
For what reason?
To be a person, MRPD reception, and awaiting a lawyer.
You can do that in your normal clothes, can't you? If you want to be a receptionist, you can just make sure you have something that's identifiable as police on it.
Technically, a police officer doesn't have to state they're a police officer.
Yeah. It's just in case something happens. I want him to have something near him, like a vest or something that can shove on if bullets start flying.
Yeah.
Because I always carry on with me.
I'm one for against carrying guns. I don't have a weapons license. I don't intend to get one. I don't eat meat, so I don't even have a hunting license. I don't do fishing.
I have a weapons license, but that's purely for when I go off duty.
Yep.
With who I am, if someone gets me, it's either oh shit or ooh, this one's going to be fun to play with.
As a PD officer, do you have an implied license after out of work anyway?
So when you join the police, you get given a weapons license for your
That's all right.
Glock. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to help me make an arrest real quick, Nathan?
Sure. Well, is he there now?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go wait.
Yeah, it's on. If you look at the weapons license and the penal code and everything, it states that you get given one for your PD Glock, but then if you go off duty, you need to get one sorted if you want to use an off-duty firearm.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna go see what's going on.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Yeah. Yeah. Is one of these the lawyer? Which one's the lawyer? Yeah, are you the lawyer? Are you Richard? That's Richard. Oh. That's not Richard then, is it? So you're not the lawyer here for the chap himself? You got to go to City Hall for that.
Kmart and Bartholomew Wayne, you on radio?
You have your paperwork set up for your photo and your fingerprint.
Did you come back to MRPD?
Profile, but you need to get it through a judge. Me? Thank you. I'm an agent. Yeah. Detective badge. Detective.
Just seeing what happens there.
Thank you.
I'm back at MRPD.
I get an angle to where they are. I don't know where.
What are you doing? You're throwing me bread.
Anyway, you have the right to remain silent. Anything
Oh,
you say
Richard
or do
Stroke
can
is
be
literally
used against
there.
you in the court of law. You have
That's
the right
Richard
to
Stroker.
attorney. If you cannot afford attorney, one will be provided to you by the state available. Do you understand these rights I've read them to you today?
Apparently that was you.
Apparently so.
He said he wasn't you, but apparently he made a public phone call that had his name on it.
Yep.
Then apparently he said to Finley that he was him, and now he's changed his mind.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
You've still got him dead to rights on it.
I mean, at the end of the day, if he said he's you and you're here,
yeah,
yeah, there's something not adding up there.
I'm kind of intrigued on if he's going to get any possession charges as well.
Do you want to go down and ask if he needs legal assistance in the cell?
I can't. I'm conflicted.
Oh shit.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Oh, we had to arrest Richard Stroker. He's in the cells.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god, Richard, you're here. What? I
Yep.
thought you were
Crazy.
arrested. What? Oh my god. How did you get out? Oh my god, you're that good a lawyer.
Magic.
You just use your words and they released you. They went, wow, yeah, don't stand a chance. Letting him go.
To be fair,
Yeah, pretty
that's happened
much.
quite a few times with clients. Just start talking and then let them go.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame you can't just actually type in a number to call without having to save it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I had an issue the other day trying to save someone's number and it wouldn't let me save them.
Mm.
Do I even have your phone number?
I don't know. That's my phone number.
Okay, what's your full name? Just I'm really bad at remembering names.
Well, I'm Nathan. I think we spoke a few times in the cells.
Yeah.
I've spoken to Sebastian a few times. I knew him when he was a legal aid.
Yeah, funny thing is that apparently the people that arrested him didn't know he was a legal aid.
I thought he was a lawyer when he was arrested.
Well, he's a member of the DOJ, so he's still
Yeah,
public
classed.
servant,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, you just got to notify them because we arrested a legal aid before for, I think it was assault on an officer, and then just your standard assault. They
Yeah.
assaulted a member of the public in the lobby. Officer didn't want to press charges. Member of the public didn't want to press charges, but it still goes on their record, and we still got to notify the DOJ that it's happened, and then it's up
Yeah.
to them what they want to do.
And then you arrested I've forgotten his name off the top of my head.
But they identifying themselves as members of DOJ upon arrest.
Yep.
Yeah, they should be notifying DOJ and a member of command or high command. If
Oh,
that
definitely.
happens. So, I mean, they should know that already. So unless it's someone fairly fresh to the force.
You good to go back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how it's supposed to be handled. Same with if it's an officer off duty that gets arrested.
That's his name, Curtis. Curtis got arrested as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
I
went-
recognise the name.
Curtis Wright.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we were planning on teaming up for the law firm to be called Stroker Wright and Associates.
Yeah, I think I saw an ad on the gram for it.
Possibly. I know I post Stroker and Associates, but it was a possibility of doing Stroker Wright and Associates. We just didn't finalise the paperwork, and he's unwell at the moment, so I don't know if he'll be back.
Yeah. No, hopefully he gets better soon.
Yeah. He's a good lawyer as well. He was the one that did the talking, I did the brains.
Ah.
I think the first case we took together was the terrorist charge.
Slim Windar one?
No, Nigel White.
That was literally like 5 hours for it to basically get chucked out, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if I had the Salim case, I would have got that chucked out as well, but it was the Chief Justice that was a lawyer for that one, and he didn't go down the same route I did.
Everyone was a bit confused about the Chief Justice taking it. Apparently it's because there was no one available, but...
Yeah, so the Chief Justice was involved in the writing up of the agreements between North Windar and the state.
Yeah.
So he was acting as a lawyer in that capacity, so that's why he was available.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because everyone was confused whether there'd be a conflict of interest because of who he was.
Well, it would have just begun someone higher if he appealed.
Yeah.
It's funny, he tried to plead guilty for 10 months. And I was like, no, you're impersonating a public servant, so you're getting full-time fine.
Yep.
Yep, that's fair. Same with officer, like, a lot of people don't seem to realise when it's...
It's funny, because I asked him if he
DOJ or
wanted...
officer-related
I
stuff.
asked him if
Oh,
he
sorry,
wanted
yeah.
legal representation. And the only person available is Richard Stricker, but he's conflicted.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
too bad on him.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And there's also a higher charge for impersonating a judge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, it doesn't even say you have to go to court about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the judge one they're literally held until court, or they get
I think
released.
25 months isn't that bad.
No.
For what it actually is.
No,
Yeah.
not really.
Well, it's a matter of if they're impersonating it and then they've got possession of stolen
Into the-
identity and all that as well.
But yeah, because we once had, I think we had someone
Great.
have a
No,
lawyer's ID.
Everything I've just done on that report's gone.
Yeah, it's a bit. Make sure it's in temp reports, so then it is there. Because it's this. Apparently, this is getting fixed on Monday as well. Our tech guy's looking at it, but it's so bloody annoying. You'll be writing it for an hour.
The funny thing that I found was when the power goes out, your Wi-Fi still works. You still have access to your MDT system.
Yeah, we got those. You know those satellite dishes that Elon Musk put up.
Oh, you've got your battery backup for just that system.
Yeah. So
The Powerwall, I think it's called.
Yeah, we got a special thing. Elon Musk came down to Los Santos. He's like, "Oh boy, this place is really cool. I'm going to give you some of those internet satellites."
Was this before or after the controversy?
No comment. Yeah, I'll go with that one. But yeah, so
no, I
that's why you
swear
get
I was
your-
pointing towards the roof. Sorry.
No, it's pointing towards the satellite. It's giving us the free
Exactly.
Wi-Fi.
I'm going to watch where I say because I've got goggles on.
Oh yeah. It's also got this really cool. As you'll notice, you never need to charge your phone, but it'll always be dangerously low on battery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got that hooked up as well with all
Do you
the
know
phones.
what else we need on here? We need a map app.
A map?
Yeah, so we can actually just use the map app instead of having to do it.
Load up a physical map.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Like you know how you normally look at your map to put
Yeah.
pins. Yeah, just why not a button on the phone?
It'd be
That does the
useful.
exact same thing.
Mm.
Although I do love that Nigel now has control of the news app.
Yeah. Well, it's giving him something that keeps him out of trouble. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Just need to get his expungement out of the way and the appeal for the expungement.
Yeah.
I should probably, like I say, head back.
Hmm.
Pick up my paycheck, head back to the courthouse and, well, City Hall and go
radio
sleep in
check.
my office. But yeah, it's been nice chatting for the last a few hours. Better than sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah. If we find another evil twin, we'll be sure to get you to confirm that it's not you.
Yep.
Yeah, because who knows? Maybe there's another one that sounds exactly like you and looks exactly like you.
But yeah, that would be weird.
Like hell, that's some effort if they're trying to get into the cells, get plastic surgery to look like you.
I've
Get
heard of a
fake ID.
condition. I've heard of a condition called multiple Jamesisms, but yeah, not one for myself. No.
Mm.
That one's worth looking into, especially for it spreads.
Are we gonna have to come up with some sort of like evil twin law then, if that starts spreading? Because as soon as the illness gets around the PD office, like everyone catches it. It's like insane. One person starts coughing, suddenly the next day everyone's got it.
Oh, don't say that though. There might end up being something happening in the city when Stranger Things releases.
Why would you even say that?
I'd like to throw ideas in people's heads.
We had demon problems before, so I'm sure anything other supernatural, it's not completely out of it.
Yeah, at least we're not going to have random blocks appear for that thing that comes out in a few days.
What do you mean?
The film about the blocks and the weird guy from the musician band and Aquaman.
No, you lost me.
I think it's called Roblox. Roblox the movie.
Oh, Roblox the movie.
Yeah, isn't that coming out in a few days?
Oh, wait, I know what you're on about. No, that's not Roblox.
I don't know. I don't understand what these kids play these days.
Have you heard of the hit game Minecraft? Everything's made of blocks.
Rings a bell. Isn't that a job you can get on the app?
No. So, well, kind of. So that job is a miner, but in the game you mine and you craft things.
Oh, so you're kind of like a mechanic that also works in the mines.
Kinda depends how you describe mechanic, but
Well, the mechanic
yeah,
fixes things and puts things together usually.
yeah. I mean, yeah. You're a mechanic that goes in the mines, and you're also a builder. You can build houses and stuff.
Interesting.
You should give it a
what
go.
What do you think of
It's
next?
Quite fun.
Dragons and wizards and all that.
I heard a lot of people play these role-playing games now. It sounds kind of sad though. Like I don't understand anyone that will want to just sit at their computer all day pretending to be someone else.
Yeah, that just sounds weird.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, Apollo, take your helmet off. I need to take a picture of you.
Is Finley now in SIB?
No.
Yeah,
He was approved to go plain clothes for a thing that happened in the lobby.
Someone pretended to be me.
Yeah, so we needed. Yeah, we needed. I was the only one around, so we needed someone else with access to plain clothes. So Finley just went, "Could I do it?" I'm like, "Yeah,
yeah, thank you."
Sure.
What's that for?
Just make sure you got a vest on so you identify.
I'm doing L1 training. Right, bye
There's
guys.
no way you're getting pictures.
Yeah, I got it for everyone so far.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, really? Lucky?
Yeah.
A fucking fight. Don't ever disrespect Derek like that again.
I think Richard wants to fight me. Richard, you ready?
Fucking smack him.
Oh, shit.
I would not recommend touching the lawyer. He will sue the shit out of you.
No, he can hit me.
And the
I can't
department.
hit him. He can hit me though. I'm
No,
getting
if you agree to a
3%.
fight, it's what's it called? It's mutual combat. It's
We
totally
don't have a
legal.
mutual
please don't
combat
Apollo.
law.
No,
Assault is
we
assault.
don't.
Are you not allowed to punch me?
The only way you'll be able to have a fight legally is if you do it in the ring, licensed, and you have a medical check, and there's the appropriate referees.
Oh, he put up the fist.
Or you could technically get a judge to approve you
so
both
cute,
signing a piece of
Danny.
paper saying you can fight each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to get that signed soon, Richard?
I mean, there's always there's
I'm good.
boxing events every month, so.
Yeah, I don't do fighting or any
Go on,
kind
swing
of
then,
physical
pussy.
violence.
Could you imagine the amount of viewers you would
Bitch.
get?
Oh.
I fucking
DOJ
Go on,
versus
again.
the PUD boxing event.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Well, when it comes
I
to the
think-
law, DOJ wins hands down.
No, you
Yeah.
swing,
True,
you swing, you
true.
swing.
Well, hang on.
No. Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like a playground sometimes.
Well, if a DOJ member was a wrestler, their name would be Scales of Justice.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. They come in with a little gavel that they bang on the table. Start the match. There's no bell, it's just a gavel banging.
Technically, I was going to say they could call it hammer time, but that's wouldn't be the case.
Yeah, that's really copyrighted. You got to do gavel time.
It's gavel time. Is
It's
it one of
gavel
those
time.
amusement? Is it one of those amusement ones that squeak? No.
Yeah.
That's what they have in clown court.
Yeah, the squeaky one.
Yeah, that's clown court.
Is that when people impersonate clowns without going to clown school?
No, that's when something happens in the carnival. Instead of going to an actual court of law,
Okay.
they go to clown court in the carnival, and that's where they have the
So, if a member of the Juggalos get into a dispute, does it go to clown court instead of civil court?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause
as long as it's between two clowns or two people that work at a carnival,
Hmm.
then it goes to clown court.
This looks so weird seeing me in this uniform.
Take it off then. Your operation's over.
No, I
Return
know,
to
but
standard
I'm just
uniform.
not used to it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not think I look weird?
I do, because you don't have a tie on.
I think everyone looks weird out of uniform.
I mean, I don't have a tie on because to have the gun on
Well,
around my leg, it's a chain.
Like you there when I was a cadet and I came in off
Yeah.
duty on my bike and then I had about 10 cops surrounding me.
Yeah.
Asking who I was.
Yep.
Threatening to take me into an interrogation when I was like, I'm a
I-
cadet.
I was one of them.
Joined this week. I just got back from the after party of the Christmas party. Like,
Yeah.
no, do you have any identifications? Like, yeah, here you go. My name's Nathan Reach. I'm a cadet here. And
Yeah, I
they
was
were
one of
like,
the officers
right,
there.
I'm just gonna hold you here till we confirm this. And I'm just like surrounded by all these police. I'm like, I work here. I can go open the door. How else did I get in? Look, I can park my fucking bike here. Leave me alone. And that's just, they don't seem to think that if I drive through and I somehow have access to the fob that opens those gates.
It is best to be safe than sorry, to be fair.
Yeah, I like the response, but I just thought it was a bit overboard after they identified me. They were still a bit.
Yeah. Well, it's like the other day, I was out front of MRPD and two police officers walked up to me, guns drawn. I only got clarification after the fact that because police were being taken hostage, they had the authority to do so. But I still thought it was
Yeah.
unlawful brandishing a weapon.
It depends. So when there was a situation where we had about 6 cops taken hostage in a day.
Yeah.
So it was mandatory double crew minimum, and guns out at all times, just from the purely the amount of people doing it at the same time, and they just get
Yeah.
ganged up upon. So that would only be the reason why they reacted the way they did, because everyone was on high alert.
Someone tried to take me hostage the other day, and I just turned around and said, "Do you really want to take a lawyer hostage? It's the same. You get the same time and fine if you do a police officer, and they'll raid you as well." And they're like, "Oh no, we'll leave you."
Yeah.
I then called 911, and no response. No one. Yeah. But obviously, I understand now that they can't respond.
Did Sebastian ever tell you about the time he got? I'm not sure if you were there, but a bunch of legal aids and lawyers were around together, and they got taken hostage for a store robbery, and then police turned up. And someone made a joke, and they're like, "What do you mean? What do you mean I won't get a lawyer?" And then one of them just said, "You do realize you have kidnapped all the legal aids and lawyers?" And they went, "Wait, are you guys lawyers?" Yeah, we're the only DOJ available as well. So fuck you. You're not getting a lawyer. I'm not supporting you after this.
Yeah.
I'm not defending you. And they're like, fuck.
I have a list of people that I blacklist, depending on the severity of what they do against me. If they hold me hostage or assault me, then it's like an instant blacklist. Yeah, it is an interesting thing that sometimes people do. But yeah, I've just realised the time. I'm going to have to head back to the courthouse. Is anyone's able to let me out of the door?
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
Are you out the?
I'm out the front. Yeah, I park in the sidecar. Park at the front. One that's least less likely to get towed.
Yeah. I mean, it's normally fine if you're parked correctly out the front. It's.
Yeah.
I think we once had a lawyer turn up and he got very, very angry because we towed his vehicle.
Oh,
but he parked
my
it.
vehicle has been flipped.
Right. Was this vehicle here?
That vehicle was there before, but the grey vehicle's mine.
How is it flipped like that?
I don't know, because it was parked there.
So someone's rammed it then.
Yeah.
And you sure it wasn't this white one here?
No, that white one was there when I pulled in.
Right.
Still got its engine on.
Did someone try stealing your vehicle?
They can't because I've got anti-theft. I don't even know how to flip my... Do I have to call a mechanic to flip my vehicle?
No, you can do it yourself. You just walk up to it, or I can do it for you if you give me permission.
If you don't mind, I don't really like getting...
Yeah.
I've got one suit at the dry cleaners already. Oh yeah, it's definitely rammed. You can tell by the
if you think about flip, that's how you do
it.
Yeah.
But it's like I didn't know how to actually carry someone the other day either, so that was fun.
Oh, it's a bit damaged.
And
Let me give you a little fix me up.
I can't even get in.
Hang on.
I think it's completely kaput.
Is it fucked?
I can't even get in. I think the other car's blocking it.
I'm gonna try repair it for you, see if that's the problem.
Okay.
Okay, keeps opening for some reason. Hang on, let me move this one out of the way. Oh, they left it unlocked. That's silly, isn't it? I reckon it's blocking. No, they shouldn't park this like it here to begin with. Because this isn't in the parking bay.
The matter of how the wheels are as well.
Yeah, I think I found our problem.
Yeah.
You see how your wheels are a bit in, the concrete's a bit wet there still.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just try pop you through the window?
Yeah, but I can't even open the... Because I try and open the door, I just start walking towards the other car.
Yeah. Let me try. There you go.
2 damaged.
Let me try repair it for you. Well, if you think about your G muscle, sometimes that gives it a little boost.
When
It's
I'm in
not
the
letting me
vehicle.
repair this. Yeah, hang on. I do have a repair kit, but it's just being really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go to the driver's seat and try thinking, there should be a G button. drivers. If you think about seat -1.
Ooh.
Is it letting you switch? There you go. And if you think about your kid.
You're too damaged. Dashboard's lit up.
Yeah, it's not letting me use this repair kit. Yeah, no matter where I am. Do you just want me to send it to apartments? Then I can give you a lift down.
Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna go via the bank to get my paycheck.
I think that,
Unless there's a PD tow on that can get it out.
No, there's no PD tow. I'm gonna send it down to apartments and then I'll give you a lift.
No worries.
Or I can drop you off by the bank on the way if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a
Pardon?
thing here that sometimes you see, sometimes you don't see.
Mhm.
So I think that might have been an issue if it got rammed into that.
Yeah. It can be. I think it's sunk into the concrete, and
Yeah.
that was your issue, and now it's just.
One of
the
those.
amount of times people call us because their car is so stuck and PB tow can't get down at all,
Yeah.
and that we need to fix it. It's quite high.
This goes quite bold to be fair, won't I? Yeah, your car carries back in your garage, mate. Just let you know, I won't driving that piece of shit.
One of these days, we're gonna have to get a tour around the prison. No, the prison, the police station.
Oh, have you not had a tour yet?
I've only been into like 3 rooms.
I'm sure we can arrange that at some time. Oh, doors.
Yeah, it's not every day your vehicle gets rammed into nowhere.
Mine does.
Well, I've had my vehicle parked there before for over 4 hours while I've been in MRPD, and it's been fine when I've come out. But then I've had another time where the paralegal drove us, and his vehicle was there for less than 30 minutes, and it got towed by PD tow.
Ah. Yeah, stop and go split. It's just you don't need to stop for one. You know, just go right past the light. Sure,
Yeah.
Why not? He's really close to me as well. I thought he was going to take my wing mirror off them.
I see you're also one for not following speed limits.
Oh, right, hang on. Oh,
Are
look,
you-
my lights are on. There you go. Better? Do you feel
Are you
better now?
aware of the speed limits?
Yes, I am.
Definitely something not a lot of people are aware of.
No, I normally ask people when I pull them over for speeding what the speed limits are, and then if they don't, I just give them a friendly reminder.
Yeah, in the previous city it was 50 in the city, and obviously it's 40 here.
Hmm.
Back in a second, or are you coming in?
Yeah, I haven't collected mine in a while.
I try and collect mine at any time I can, to be fair.
I normally let it stack up and then I'll cash it in when it's a big number, so then it feels
Well,
like, ooh, I done something.
I tried that to start off with, but the issue is if there's ever an issue where your pass gets revoked, then the pay gets revoked.
Oh, well, that would explain why sometimes I get paid a lot for one shift and then not a lot for another shift.
Yeah. I do quite think that this flooring looks similar to a thing. Square payment systems.
I thought you were going to say the Roblox logo.
No, I never even thought of that one, but
It does. I mean, a little bit.
yeah. But it kind of the square payment systems, I thought with it being a bank was a bit too close. But apparently not. I like to find different details. Hey Luna. I found that the hospital thinks things can cost a lot at some point with their cafe.
Yeah, I got told we'll get reimbursed if they're available, but there's just too many things going on. I've never been reimbursed.
Reimbursed for what?
So medical treatments by Dr. Nick. Yeah.
No.
'cause EMS
I'm talking about the coffee shop. They all had some Costa Lotti brandy.
Oh yeah.
And that got sorted.
I don't think I've ever been there when it's open, and I'm sure Mav could very easily hire some people to run a little cafe there because you constantly get people going in.
There's a bit of an issue with that cafe.
What's the issue?
You can see a door behind the till, but there's no door on the wall on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
So feasibly, you'd have to climb over the counter every time because it's a fake door.
I'm sure that can get fixed.
Probably.
If it needs to.
I know they put it up for the Dragon's Den thing, but I don't think it got through.
Yeah, I mean, so many people had the same ideas. Like, you'd have 5 different restaurants, 5 different this, 5 different that. So...
And only one law firm. But yeah, I've just never been to Enrique's when it's been open. I'm hoping to catch him when they're back because we need some to sign some paperwork.
I'm sure they'll be open soonish.
Yeah, they had issues with the ovens being installed. And then the piping was wrong, and yeah.
Yeah, there's normally always some issue. My fridge in my apartment, the water filter pipes burst, so it just comes out on the floor when you try filling it up.
That's not good. Okay.
Oh, you okay there? It landed on your head quite hard.
Yeah, I'm fine. It doesn't look damaged.
I mean, the back of it's a bit wonky.
The lights are damaged. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, nice talking to you. I'm gonna head back to the office, and if this needs a repair, I'll get it done tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Right. Stay safe, stay legal.
Bye.
That was good. Oh yeah, forget that, turns that off. But yeah, back to the courthouse and off to bed. Your message got timed out. Okay. I see your message though. No, it's all good. It's just my bot, being my bot. But yeah, I've been live for nearly 5 hours now, and I need some sleep. I shouldn't have been up this long, but we ended up having a nice chat with an actual decent police officer. Already got the case, the evidence for the case dismissed. So yeah, it was a good court case. We had them right where we needed them to be. Just came off live, nice. Hope you had a good live stream. I had a court case that ended up getting sorted. Got dismissed, but I don't see how they will come back to it. And obviously we've filed the civil case. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look, see if there's anyone live on time too that I know. Probably not. Not that I can. With that being said, then I'm gonna head off. I don't know when I'll next be live because the issue is with me going live. It's like I'm just stood there by myself doing paperwork or just waiting for a call. With doing lawyer stuff. Next time a court case comes up, I'll be live. I'm live next Tuesday for Trucking Tuesday, so that's definitely a thing that I'll be live for. But yeah, I don't know when I'll next be live. I've got majority of videos ready for this week. I've got one more to do, which I'll probably record tomorrow, and that's for today's video. And then I start working again on next week's videos. But yeah, live on Tuesday definitely. But yeah, thank everyone for stopping by. I'll see you next time for the next live stream.